hello! Whoa, that was a bit loud, wasn't it? Hello, everyone! Surprise! Yes, we're doing earlier streams now. We're gonna be updating the schedule. Because a lot of my audience is American. So streaming it a little bit later, isn't, you know, a lot of people would be watching at like 12 a.m. or like 1 a.m. or things around that. And you know, it just means I get to wake up a little bit earlier, which means I have more time for the day. You know what I mean? More time for streaming as well. Aiming for roughly 5 hours. And that hopefully will be the consistent mark for these streams. 5 hours every stream. I feel like that could go pretty well. Your favorite viewer is here. Hello, Midnight. How you doing? Now, my favorite viewer, is AJ. And if you're a real one, you know who AJ is. But you, American? I could never, I know. It's hard to admit being American. As a non-American myself, I can't imagine. Kitty Cat Law, hello, hi, but let's make sure everyone feels nice and welcomed before we fully start today's stream. How are we all doing today? Of course, Potato King, even with the time change, here, frame one on the Twitch. My man, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We got Commercial Egg Midnight, of course. We got TDI Ezekiel. Welcome, welcome. Loic as well. Hello. We got BP. How you doing? How you doing? And of course, like I said, Kitty Cat Law. Welcome. Then over on the YouTube, we got Joseph. Hello, hi. The British Whooper. CQ. What's up, man? How you going? How you going? We also have Dialga. Yes, this is pretty early. Yeah, this is gonna be the new time for now. Yeah, brand new time in which we're starting. You know what I mean? Luna, hello, hi, you scared the hell out of me? What? Is that because I'm streaming early? Probably. But hello. Sorry that I scared you. Who else we got? We got Yinzi, of course. How you doing? Streamers, yeah, I know. YouTube did a little funky thing and just, poof. Just went poof. And it was the shortest stream I've ever done, which was 15 seconds. 15 seconds. And also, British Whooper. Thank you for following over on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. Oh, the loud hello. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't know why my mic was so sensitive this morning. It shouldn't have been at a higher volume, is the thing. It's not like I don't have noise suppression. Oh, wait, hold on. No, yeah, noise suppression is still on, so should be just fine. But yeah, how we all doing? Hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day. Absolutely lovely day. Every single one of you. Fun trade feature. Ditto can appear as any Pokemon when trading. That would be really funny. That'd be really funny. Recently finished rewatching an Australian show you really like, Mr. In Between. I have actually never heard of that. I have never heard of it. Also, the Cool Gangs. What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, Pyrofire. Welcome. Welcome. Today's your first day working again, right? I'm back at college, I'm assuming. I hope my memory is on correctly, because I could be wrong. But I hope it went good. Hope it's going well. Hope it went well today. Shiny Hunting Kitty, hello, hi. Welcome as well. But yes, so today, we are continuing this hunt for the VIRIZION. And of course, if you haven't seen the good old art of the thumbnail on YouTube, I really like it. Really like the VIRIZION, and that's also how we will be determining. Pinky right over there. You can see them. That is the art. If you're new to these streams, but yes, you only have 2 days left of the membership. Hey, all good, man. Hey, if you don't have the money to pay for it, like don't stress, dude. Don't stress. Financials are very important. You gotta, you know. If you don't have expendable income, don't expend it on this. Expend it on, like, food, essentials. These streams are mostly free for a reason. And, watching ads is how you can support and stuff when it pops up. You know what I mean? The first day of college involved over half the campus not being able to connect to the Wi-Fi. Oh, that's exactly how it goes. Yeah. It wouldn't be a first day without a lot of technical issues, eh? What time is it in Australia? I do not disclose what time it is for me, because then that will also disclose pretty much what state I'm in, pretty much. So I won't say what time it is in Australia for me, but if you have a look online, there's always, like, you know, Australian Eastern Time, Australian Western Time, all that kind of stuff. So if you're ever curious what time it is in another country, there's a website for that, and it's pretty cool. You feel when we eventually find Zygarde and Max Adventures? Oh, so am I, man. So am I. But hey, at least you'll be there, right? Honestly, if we get to Zygarde, I might accumulate a team, and I'll hide the link code from everyone but them. You know? Also, Real Winner, thank you so much for following over on the Twitch. I appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely, spectacular, amazing day. You know? Yeah, so needless to say, fetal position crying. Yeah, that's... Oh, God, that would have been an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare, dude. It would have been ridiculous. You'll be on Twitch more often after this because you still have sub till September and you refuse slow mode because it goes against your ADHD brain who likes to type in short rapidness. You know what? Fair. That is fair enough. And again, the only reason we have slow mode is to ensure that I know I still miss messages sometime, but it's not because I hate you. It's not because I hate you, I swear. It's just because I always want to make sure I read as many messages as possible, and, like, it prevents against, like, a lot of spam, you know, because a lot of people like to type in the same thing over and over and over again in hopes that a streamer will, like, say it or talk about it and stuff like that, even if they have mentioned it before. So that's the only reason slow mode's both on, like, Twitch as well as YouTube. That's the only reason why you can't, like, just keep typing random, like, just keep going. But yeah, that's the main reason. He only hates 2 people? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. If I dislike you, I will actively be like, hey, shut up. Like, you know, and it takes a lot for me to do that. You know, because, like, you just have to be real, just a real lunatic. A real, belongs in a loony bin. Kinda that, you know? Over on Twitch. Well, welcome. Welcome. Over to the Twitch, Real Winner. How you doing? You're crazy, you have the DLC since 1 month after it released. You just finished getting Kyogre and Groudon. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Did you shiny hunt them? Also, DLC, do you mean... Oh, wait, Legends ZA DLC. Oh, yeah, fair enough. You just finished getting Kyogre and Groudon. Well, I mean, hey, you're stretching it out, you'll be enjoying it for a little bit longer, you know? I have only done 1 playthrough of the game, and it's been this save file. This is my one and only save file of the game. My one and only. But let's get straight into it. I mean, technically that gives me the most amount of time, right? But it's alpha power. Nah, I'm just gonna go with this one. Like, oh wait, yeah, I'll also make sure that I get a, because I don't think I got a decent recording yesterday of, like, oh, it's the special distortion. Well, look at that, it's the special distortion, and that's where we get VIRIZION. Thank you, Felipe. Thank you, Felipe. Let me go this way. I wing your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. Do 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 do. That's what Weird Al did. Or he did, like, a thrift store or something. I can't remember fully. I remember, and you know what? He did great. That was good. I always forget there was a Weird Al show. And I have never watched it. Like, anytime I see or hear about Weird Al, I think, like, does he actually exist? Or is he like a have you seen this man thing, where everyone, like, has somehow seen this one face, and it's just Weird Al. But the thing, like, what's good about doing this day 2? We know exactly how to do this hunt, and if we phase immediately again, I'm crying my eyes out. Brave Bird. Flare Blitz. Brave Bird. Thank you, Talonflame, for your service. Hey, Hydra, thank you very much. I'll be sure to be doing that very soon. And then we save here. And now we go. Weird Al's the Mozart of our time. I don't know. I've heard Toby Fox has made some pretty good bangers. Some pretty good bangers, you know. It's rumored that he created music when he was trying to paint in, FML Studio. Also, is it FML Studio? I did forget the timer, so true. Well, hey, we're starting again today. There we go. 4 hours, 26 minutes, and 26 seconds. And we already got 5 squads. Alrighty, well, at least the squad's easier to do. I need to get a longer cord for my headphones. That's just, like, period. Period I need. I just need that. Like, because I'm... Alright, well, okay, I'm doing a squad. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Alrighty, there we go. Doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo. So much Lycan's appreciation. So much. But no, yeah, those people are true cases. For the Mega Victory Bell, Charizard is insane with Blast Burn. Oh, yeah. I mean, Charizard will one-shot that thing. Maybe not the, what do you call it? Maybe not the Mega Rogue. Was it Nightingale? Hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome. Dude, I was gonna say something, but I've forgotten. Because Lycans is the best. Oh, don't I know it. Don't I know it. Gabri, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, with the Rogue Mega, that's it. Actually, there's a strategy that I use for all the Mega Rogues, and it, like, pretty much, like, 1 to 2 taps them. Literally 2 moves and they're dead. What you do, you get Gourgeist, specifically Gourgeist with Trick or Treat, and then you go and you get, Annihilate. You max out Annihilate's HP and attack. You give it, the Expert Belt. You give it Rage Fist, Screech, Focus Energy, and Bulk Up. You get up Mega Energy by doing Focus Energy, and then Bulk Up, and then Screech. And then you go for a plus Rage Fist. Now, he will be taking some damage, but that's what you want. You want him to be taking damage. Because the more damage he takes, the more damage Rage Fist does. And then, but after you... When you Rage Fist them, then it absolutely just decimates them. Absolutely just decimates them. This is gonna be a bit annoying because of the socks. I've heard Mimikyu is good for this. You're rid of your ape on accident? Ah, oh, damn. Wait, you're like a shiny one or just like a normal one? But you know what? Fair enough. Hey, the PO guy. That PO. Oh, that Pog. Oh my god. Why can't I talk right now? Jeez Louise. It's anytime someone new comes in, I'm all flustered. How you doing? That Pog guy. Hello, hi. Oh, it rhymed. How you doing? This is your first stream? Well, the warmest of welcomes to you, my friend. And hey, you know what? We might get that first stream luck right now. You know, we might just get the Virizion. Right now, who knows? We ready for a shiny Virizion? It would be crazy. Crazy first check of the stream? Nah, normal Virizion. Oh well. No silly phases. So we phased 4 times in total during this hunt as well. Which is yikes. Words are hard? Yes it is. You gotta go, hey. All good commercial egg. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. And I mean that. I mean that. W Pink Shiny? No, honestly, Virizion's so nice. Virizion's probably my favorite shiny out of the 3 Swords of Justice. Without a doubt. Like, Cobalions is nice. Terrakion, like, the more I look at it, like, at first I'm like, I guess it's not that bad. The more I look at it, it just kind of looks like they threw random, like, dots at a color board. And that's kind of like a blue, red, and beige. That's the color palette. And like, I don't know. Like, I think it's okay. It's not like the worst shiny in the world, but it's making me kind of like Cobalions a little bit more than it. Hey, Klein, how you doing, man? Welcome. How you doing? You hate VIRIZION, the reasons Iron leaves? Oh god, don't even get me started about the future Paradox Pokemon. You know, like, oh. Don't even get me started. Oh, you got me started. If I could trace it back to the moment that I got started. And then I'm going to not finish the rest of that quote. What are my thoughts on Eternatus' shiny? Oh god, it's a lot of the same color. I have one from one of the events in Sword and Shield. I can't fully remember it though. Yeah, I would agree with Joseph. It's meh. It's okay. Like, not amazing. No. Well, at least they're always remembered, you know? Better to remember and be a little bit sad than to forget fully. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's very sweet. Retina, hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see right now, we're currently hunting for shiny VIRIZION, even though the VIRIZION is not in sight. Don't worry, we are doing resets for it. Running all the way back and forth. We've been doing it for a combined total of 4 hours and 33 minutes. This stream's only been going for 20 minutes so far now, though, because we're starting again fresh today. A sock. You can't knock out the VIRIZION, can you? If you knock out the VIRIZION, does it come back? Has people tested that? Shiny Runerigus, honestly, it does look pretty good. I do quite like Shiny Runerigus. It's very nice. Did I say Reuniclus? I might have read it as Reuniclus. Both are good in my opinion. I love the blue on Reuniclus, but the Runerigus, like the purple, the change to purple, is so nice. Who's a red panda Pokemon? I think the closest is Sentret. Right? I feel like it might be. Oh no, Stuffle, true. No, it would be Stuffle. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lycan's is right. So is Midnight. Yeah, it would be Stuffle. Yeah, without a doubt. It's because I always think of it as like, oh no, that's the stuffed toy Pokemon. But then I slowly remember, oh yeah, or people remind me, it's like, no, it looks like a red panda. Then I think about it a little bit more. I'm like, no, yeah, that's a red panda, isn't it? Alrighty, let's have a look-see. And no shiny VIRIZION. Yeah, at the end, yeah, we did do that last time. We always trade away a lot of phase shinies at the very end. From all different hunts. You're guessing at 5 for VIRIZION at 5 hours? I mean, that would be really quick today. That would only be like maybe an hour-long stream. Yeah, but Stuffle's definitely based off a red panda, but it's just like a little stuffy little guy. Which I think is crazy for the region based on like Hawaii, right? And the islands. You'd think like there would have been like a red panda based thing from like Legends Arceus or something, because that was very much inspired of like feudal Japan with the architecture and all that. I mean, he's a fighting type for a reason. Normal fun. That bear will put you in the dirt. Do I think there's going to be a Legends Gala? I think so. I mean, it's been heavily hinted, right? That's a lot of islands, okay? 1,000 island dressing. Oh, yeah, like the Dex entries in, like, I think specifically the Moon games were dark. Oh, yeah, he hit Pheromosa with, you know, a move that resisted, and it got knocked out. That Beware in the anime was built different. They're more related to weasels? I mean, yeah, Red Panda's a... No, yeah, I see it. Because of their size, right? Their size and kind of like them, they're like long. And they're usually on all fours. I mean, if they did do a Legends Gala, it would definitely be about the Darkest Day. It would 1,000,000% be about the Darkest Day. Like, surely. Because if they do, like... Okay. Legends, like Carlos, I think is the only one that would work if they went in future. Like with what they did, right? It was 5 years after the event of X and Y. I feel as though that's, like, maybe the only one. Maybe Sun and Moon. Maybe Black and White that would work in, like, the future. You know what I mean? But Gala, it's like you have to do it in the past. You absolutely have to. You know what I mean? Did you take all the shiny evolutions? No. Oh, you might have. I might have just missed the message, but congrats! Congrats on getting all of them. Hell yeah. Which one's your favorite? Also, yes, hello, Emilio. Yes, another stream. We're going to be live. Yes, we're live again today, and then we'll be live again this coming Friday. And then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then back around again. But we will be starting at a bit of an earlier time, mostly for my good old American viewers, because that's over like 70% of my audience. Funnily enough. Also, hello, Alpha Elise. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're feeling good today. Let's see if it's the shiny. We do have a good amount of time as well. I just need to make sure those Holuchas don't target me. I will just climb up. And no VIRIZION. Yeah, so if I run over here, they don't aggro me. So I have to run there and save. If we get it, that is. Exactly, like, that's another reason why I think, like, a lot of them would have to work in the past, and only a few gens would actually work in the future, you know what I mean? Because Johto, it would have to be about the origins of Entei, Raikou, and Suicune, and how they came to be, you know? It would have to be, because I can imagine a thing where it's that Legends Arceus style, more where it's like, oh, there's these areas, and you have to locate the newly emerged legendaries that no one has any idea what they're about, and it's Entei, Raikou, Suicune. Right? How cool would that be? And it's a game where you track them down. And you get sent back in time because of Celebi. And you're trying to track down Celebi. Try to track down Celebi, and then you help them figure out what these 3 mysterious new Pokemon are that happened after the burning of the tower. How cool would that be? Thief of Thieves, hello, hi, welcome. This is your first time here? Well, I hope you have a lovely time. As you can see right now, we're currently hunting for shiny VIRIZION, which is the final legendary that we need inside of the game. And of course, I'm doing this in preparation for episode 300, which is coming up pretty soon. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. What do I think a Legends game about Alolan would be? It would probably have to do with, like, what do you call it? Like the Ultra Beasts and stuff. Like, it would kind of have to be. Maybe the discovery of new Ultra Beasts, which is why I think in the future would work for Alola. Like, the Aether Foundation has gotten under more control. Like, maybe, not Lily, but Galadian has maybe taken over a little bit more in there. Ultra Megaopolis restored. Like, that could be really cool as well. And that could be, like, a secondary location. Trying to Shalfa hunt a steel type? Who should you hunt? Sizzle's a good one in my opinion. Steelix is a pretty alright one. Aegislash is cool. That's good to hear that you were better than what you were this morning. Espeon? Yeah, Espeon's a good favorite. Espeon's a good one. One of the newer ones that well, I guess not really newer anymore. Outside of the original 3. Introducing the same generation as Umbreon, which is a lot of other people's favorites. I mean, I think Flareon's my favorite. I really like Flareon. Oh, true, Metagross is also a great steel type shiny. You can try and hunt for that. You know? That's a pretty good one. But there's a lot of decent steel-type shinies in this game, I think. I would argue Tinkaton's pretty okay. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but it is good. I like the hammer changes. I might start checking when I have 1,000, just to guarantee I have a lot of time. It's also like because the socks are here, and I don't want to get messed up by them. But they just keep spamming Endure, so... You know, it's not that bad, actually. And they don't have any projectiles, which is even better. Alright, let's have a look-see. Your ideas on Legend Scarlet and Violet make sense? I feel like Legend Scarlet and Violet can make sense. It would be cool. No shiny VIRIZION, but... Yeah, so around there is when it just fully de-aggroes. That is very important knowledge. I just hope it's consistent, you know? Because if it's not consistent, then it can be a little bit annoying. Did I hear about the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald leaks? I actually did mention them last time. Because, you know, they're re-releases of a new game, but it makes sense, right? It's weird that they didn't announce it at the same time as the Pokemon Bank thing. And to announce the Pokemon Bank thing during, like, Worlds and Pokemon Experience, why? They're trying to make fans upset. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to get them hype with, like, hey, look, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are coming to the Nintendo Switch during Worlds and stuff. And then later be like, hey, Pokemon Bank, it's not going to be, you know, a bit later. It's like, okay, well, at least Ruby and Sapphire coming, so then we can still get, like, Spinda. We can get all those Pokemon still. No one's freaking out, you know what I mean? But it makes sense to me. Like, it was bound to happen eventually that Pokemon Bank would stop being compatible, because, again, the 3DS is how many generations ago? There was the Wii U, the Switch, and then the Switch 2. So 3 gens of consoles ago was kind of the 3DS. Oh, well, the new 3DS came out after the Wii U, right? But still, it was a lot of generations of game consoles for Nintendo. It's a good few years. When was the last 3DS like, a thing with the reveal of, like, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, right? The new 3DS XL came out... when? When did it come out? Actually, not too sure. Hey, Hydrate, thank you. Don't really get why they have to stop supporting Bank. I don't know. Servers, I suppose. They're maybe trying to free up... Well, I really don't know. I don't really know. I'm not a code man. I'm not a... Don't know why it would make too much sense, but it's been out for 2015, you think? That makes sense to me. Also, Jacob, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, man. At the same time as well, though, like, hackers won't... Not hackers, sorry. Like, modders and stuff, they are not gonna let that, like, stop them, honestly. But I do want to have a look at when. Nintendo 3DS XL, new Nintendo 3DS. When did that come out? I think it was 2015. That sounds right. New Nintendo 2DS XL. Is there a way I can see the freaking date it came out? Release date. Came out 2014, apparently. And the reason I ran so far back is because I felt like I'm taking a little extra mile. Not because I was distracted looking at my other monitor. Oh, well, it says also 2015, February 13th. 3rd of February. Yeah, 3rd of February, having a... February 13th, also bless you. Yeah, 13th of February 2015. So, yeah, 11 years ago. Wow. Good morning, good morning. Why did all of YouTube chat just update for me? What the heck? It was paused, and then all of it's now new messages. Oh my god, how much did I miss on YouTube chat? Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Would Sinnoh be past or future? I mean, Sinnoh's already happened. Sinnoh was Legends Arceus, and that was past. A full box of shiny Beldums. Greed is insatiable. Yeah, like I'm one to talk. No, 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 no. Oh, if this is the shiny, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, if that's the if this is the shiny, I'm gonna throw up. Cause I fumbled so hard. Oh no. I have like not as much time as I would have wanted. Oh, please don't be the shiny. Oh, thank God. I would have been so upset if that was a shiny because I fumbled. Woo! Nintendo just hates black and white. I don't know if they hate black and white. Like, cause like, all of Indigo Disc was set in Unova, I suppose. But even then, it was like, barely anything was touched on it. There's not really that many references to it, I guess. Like, Indigo Disc was kind of like, hey, here's your black and white remake. Kind of. But I think it's because Black and White... Did Black and White not sell great? That doesn't sound right to me, though. I think it sold good, though. I don't know. Yeah, 2015, wow. I remember being so excited when Sun and Moon first came out. I got like the limited editions of them, so I have the Sun and Moon pins. They're so cool. Legends of Alola, you're calling it? Probably why Bank is going? Well, I mean, there's probably a lot of like other reasons why, right? Because they're rumored. Now again, rumored. There is gonna be Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald coming to the Switch at some point, similar to how Fire Red, Leaf Green did. So that's rumored to be happening. And every streamer's gonna go off their nut and be like, oh my god, we can play Emerald! Oh my goodness! And then everyone plays Emerald on the Switch, and everyone's gonna go crazy for it. And I think that's more the reason why they're canceling Home, because in like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, there's a lot of Pokemon that you cannot get, that you can actually transfer from those games to Home that you can't in newer generations. So I guess it makes sense, but even then, I'm not too sure. You think Arceus needs to switch to port? No, I thought the same thing. So they gave Scarlet and Violet a boost, but not Legends Arceus? After so many people love that game, they didn't want to give it a 60 FPS boost? I think that's crazy. A little while ago, I went back to Legends Arceus, I'm like, oh my god, why is it running like this on the Switch 2? They didn't want to give it a give it a Switch 2 bump like they did for Scarlet and Violet? No? Okay. Should have given Sword and Shield. The thing is, I replayed through Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was great. Legend Helens would probably be based on the original fight between Kyogre and Groudon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, that's why it makes sense for all of, like, those other ones to be in the past, right? Because there's such interesting events they can unfold. Whereas, like, Sun and Moon, I guess you could do in the past and, like, the emergence of the Tapus in the first time the Ultra Distortions, like, came out and all that, you know what I mean? I suppose you could do that. Would Legends Kanto be past or future? We wouldn't get a Legends Kanto because we have so many already. We have so many Kanto games. We do not need a Legends Kanto. I will die on this hill. We do not need a Legends Kanto. If we do, I'll play it, but ooh, I will not be happy about it. I'll be sitting there with furrowed brow like, it should have been freaking Legends Johto or Legends Black and White. Literally anything else. Do the rest of the hunt in Black and White. Oh gosh. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind hunting in Black and White again. I say again as if I've done that. I started shiny hunting in Sun and Moon. There is more than 5 Kanto remakes. Okay, let's go over the Kanto remakes, right? There's the originals, which, you know, they're the originals. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Johto, because Johto has the entirety. So, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Gold and Silver. Gala. I count Gala because, oh my god, nearly half of all the new Gigantamax... No, all the Gigantamax forms are Kanto. All of the Gigantamax forms are Kanto. Or Gala. There's one exception, and it's Garbodor. Gala was just sucking up to Gen 1 once again. Look it up. Look it up. The only other Pokemon that isn't from Kanto or Gala that has a Gigantamax form is Garbodor. And the Galarian Birds! Thank you! The oh shoot. Oh god, it's fine. Oh god. I got so in the realm of it. I only have 400. Yeah, no, the calories. Oh, I'm burning so many of them. Ooh, these ladders. Oh, they're good for your health, but oh, they burn so many calories so quickly. Alright, don't be shiny, don't be shiny. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. But we can't mess up like that when the actual thing shows up, can we? Alcremie's Cake Gigantamax? Alcremie was introduced in Gala. You gotta go, hey, all good, that pod guy. All good, hope you enjoyed a taste of your first stream. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. You think Poipole would take you to Ultra Space in the future? I mean, I don't think Poipole can open up portals, can it? I don't think so, no, that's more of a Hooper thing. I think Hooper could be cool, but Hooper was this one, right? Yeah, yeah. Melmetal is from an unidentified region. So, you know what? No, you got me. There's Garbodor and Melmetal. Cool. A random Gen 5 Pokemon and a mythical. Nice. Also, all the Alolan... That's so true, actually. All the Alolan forms are Kanto. We have Sandslash, Ninetales, Executor, Raichu. I'm trying to think. Grimer. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Turbo. Also, Turbo, hello, hi. How did I not say hello to you? Welcome. How you doing? Dreadnought gets one. Dreadnought was introduced in Sword and Shield, though. That's a Gala Pokemon. Believe it or not. Alrighty, 5 squats. Bada bing, bada boom. Time to do some squats in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Can't really fault the amount of regionals in Alola, because that's the gen that were introduced. Like, I'm not faulting them, but it did click with me. Yeah, all the new Alolan forms were from Kanto. Which, you know, to be fair, they're the oldest one, so I guess I don't know. I feel like Alola's a pass, but Gala, it's like, okay. Alright, enough with the Gen 1, please. Just catch the Virizion that's under you. Oh, so true. Hold on. Let's do that, shall we? Let's just catch the one that's right underneath me, shall we? Alright, so we got our Pokeball. And... Alright. Oh, there's 1 shake. Oh, there's 2 shake. Oh, there's 3! The bastard broke out. Ah, that was my only Pokeball I had on me. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Oh, looks like we have to go for the Virizion here. In a Pokeball nonetheless. I know, 3 shakes at full health. Man. You know what? That was close. But unfortunately, oh. Dang. This is why it's handy to have so many random PNGs saved on my computer. For all the various different editing bits I've had to do for so many other things. But, oh, damn it. So close. We need a Master Ball? Oh, dude, I'd have to get a PNG of the Master Ball. You're so close to the jump scare. You gotta time it well, though. We've had 2 hits so far. 2 hits, and they were really good. There was 1 attempt that kind of got me, but not really. The one from last stream put me in a fight or flight. That's how... That one was well timed. But it's gonna be very hard for people to beat Lycans' perfecto timing jump scare. Hey, all good, Lorelei. All good. No need to apologize at all. I mean, hey, because I start stream a lot later than, or a lot later in like the night and stuff for a lot of people, which is why I'm starting streaming a bit earlier. Hip hip hurrah for all my American audience, because that's again like around like 60 to 70% of my audience, which is ridiculous to me. No more VIRIZION. Yeah, a royal jump scared. And they got me good. They got me good. You're British? Nice. I'm Australian. But yeah, so we will be starting streams a little bit earlier than normal. Well, of course the British Whip is British. You'd be foolish to think otherwise. Yeah, US and UK, I think a lot is where a lot of my audience is from. Combined, I think it's like 80%. Which I'm not too surprised about, because like the time that I stream is like, you know, morning for me. So it would be like nighttime for you guys, where like a lot of people are off work, a lot of people are out of school. But then on the other hand, there's a lot of people in Australia that like are in school or like are at work and stuff. So I'm like, okay, yeah, fair enough. British viewer here, got a bottle of water. American. Good old American language. Hey, isn't that right, lads? Personally, I really like the Australian accent. It's really cool. And it's where I'm from, so I might have a bit of an Australian accent here and there. One crow face reveal? Eventually. I've been thinking about it pretty intently over the past few days. Really been considering it. I'll probably do it a little bit later on. Because I want to get a good little use out of, good use out of Omen. You know what I mean? But exactly, it'll happen when it happens. It'll happen when it happens. Regardless though, Omen would be staying. Like, even if I were to do a face reveal, and I do use my face for streams, Omen would definitely be staying for the most part. Technically, I was doing a British accent, not even American. Well, I mean, Australia was fallen from a British colony. So we're technically under the Commonwealth. Honestly, that's not too bad of an idea, Dioga. To get one when Winds and Waves comes out. I could, you know what? Would you lads like to see a, like, just a normal playthrough? Like, I record it, and then I upload it as an episodic series, going through Winds and Waves. Would you like that? Before we get full stuck into the shiny hunting? Because that could be a fun way to do it. So that way I could still enjoy it in my own time, but I'm recording it alongside the Lycans, because we'll both be playing through it. Yeah, because I thought about streaming it, but I just wasn't too sure, you know, because if I wanted to wait until specifically stream to play it, I know I would get spoiled of things. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I waited for the time where I'm available to stream instead of doing it in my own time when I am free just to do it, you know? So I'm really not too sure. You like the mascot? Well, I do as well, you know? It's a bit more personality. You know, it feels a little bit more close to me, honestly. Rather than Honchkrow, because Honchkrow, you know, is of course an independent property. Also, I have been doing an Australian accent the whole time. Wow, I only just noticed how normal that felt, actually. Doing like a put-on Australian accent for the most part. Alright, let's have a look-see. No VIRIZION. I always like seeing if we fail a shiny though. So, nothing there. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, mate. By the time Winds and Waves come out, your final stretch of free time will be completely gone. Yeah. It really depends on when it comes out, you know? Like, what time during, like, what, next year? Like, because I have a feeling it might be, like, March of next year. Or, if they're insane, December next year. Winds and Waves 2036. Yeah, 10 years from now. Yeah, we'll have to just live off of Legends EA for the next frickin' 10 years. And yeah, birds are just great. Birds are such funny little creatures. You totally watch episodic Winds and Waves video from me? I mean, I think it'd be a good idea. And then, like, I can lean more into long-form content as well. Like, as soon as the Shiny Day series is done, there's a few things that I'm wanting to try, you know, and spend my time on doing maybe some more long-form content rather than such leaning into shorts, you know what I mean? No matter what, 2027, you'll have no free time like 2026 is the last time you're free? In what sense? In what sense, if I may ask? As long as it's not like too personally prying or anything. Do you mean just like college will be signing up again or anything like that? And if it is like school, be sure not to say what grade you're in just for online safety purposes. What is the Switch 13? Yeah, because there'll be the Switch 2 was already a head turner for some people, thinking like, oh, they're not just. But it makes sense. The Switch 1 was such a well-designed thing. Might as well just get it and improve it. When the Switch 3 comes out, I'll be going, okay, all right, okay, a little bit running out of ideas. I mean, I know the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But like, on it, you know what? You know what? Maybe let's not bag them. Genuinely, with consoles, maybe let's not bag them. We're coming up to the PS6, aren't we? So it's not like they've gotten creative with their names. Like, they found something that works. They found a consistent console that works. 2DS, 3DS, Wii U. As soon as the PlayStation 3, I think, was it as soon as the PlayStation 4 came out? It was in PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. PS6 coming, but oh, what's this? We're getting rid of everything physical, including controllers, including discs. Like, discs I understand a little bit, but still, it's not good. Controllers? You're telling me if I get the new PlayStation 6 that'll be out in like 2030, it's not gonna have buttons? Excuse me? By the way, I'm not lying either. That's real news. That is real news. It is a controller without buttons. It is all one touchpad. Genuinely, buttons sold separately might not be a joke. Buttons sold separately might actually be something. You might sell your PS4. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep my PS5. I'm not getting anything new. PS6, no thank you. I have my PC. Alright? That'll suck? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I don't know why they thought it'd be a good idea. But yeah, PS6 controller, no buttons, all touchscreen. Yo, you got a chef a dull blade? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Congrats, man. Happy for you. There's an indie dev losing all their developed games on store because it was possibly flagged falsies AI slot? Oh. Well, what was the person? Also, Toby! Hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day, man. As you can see, we're continuing yesterday's stream where we were hunting for VIRIZION. We're pressing on, doing that a little bit more today. Yeah, there's gonna be no technical feedback. It's gonna be like clicking something on your phone. Boop. Just, no response. None at all. Zero feedback. And that's what it's gonna be like. Funnily enough, out of everything, Xbox is winning real hard right now. Steam more than anything, because Steam is doing nothing. Steam gave someone, I heard about this both from chat yesterday as well as from like a reel as well, like a day before, where someone had like over 340 hours in Battlefield, but then they changed it. They changed Battlefield like crazily, and they got rid of a lot of features, but they were still showing them and the stuff, so he got a full refund with like 360 hours in it because of the false advertising. Another casual W for Steam. Dev called Turnox. Turnox. Let me have a look at that. Maybe I've seen that stuff. Maybe. Oh, they have a cool style. Oh, they did stuff like retro games. Oh, that's cool. Man. What have they done? Never mind. Different to what I thought, I think. Maybe never mind. Maybe never mind. Is that the same person? Because I clicked on their turnox.com and it's like, oh, I make games, make music, and then like their background's like really cool. And then I saw the games they made. I'm like, oh yeah, that's not my kind of thing actually. Yeah, 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 maybe not. Yeah, that's, unfortunate for them. Yeah, Nintendo looks like a good guy in comparison to PlayStation right now. PlayStation's absolutely just cocking it for themselves. You're gonna be busy all year, just gotta lock in. 5 hours of phone a week is horrible. Really? Dang. Don't really do much online, so you're just locking in. Yeah, fair enough. Who's the most underrated YouTuber you watch? That's a good question. Does myself count? No. Underrated YouTuber that I watch. I have to think, because like a lot of my feed is mostly like I've been rewatching like Markiplier mostly right now. Greg Bro Dude Man, he makes some really cool content. I think it's like 500,000 subscribers, but he's really cool. If you're a fan of like uncanny or like liminal stuff, or even just he's just chill. Honestly, he just makes fun content to watch. He does a lot of reaction content. But it's fun. I like it. Like and show them to me more recently, because they watch them pretty obviously. Not pretty obviously, sorry. Pretty frequently. You watch them pretty frequently. Anytime there's a new video, you're like, oh, Greg Bro Dude Man posted. Also, what an awesome name for a YouTube channel. Greg Bro Dude Man. It's great. Alright, let's have a look see. VIRIZION! Don't want to be shiny for me, huh? Looks like this VIRIZION is playing hard to get. Too bad I can play even harder to get. Hell yeah, Emilio. I'm glad you caught it. Ooh, and a shiny sizzle? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm very underrated. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. If only the YouTube algorithm would think the same. If only. What can you do, though? What's love got to do with it? What's love? Have I gotten shiny Latios? Yes, I have. I'll actually quickly show you. So, we have shiny Latios caught bowling ball 64 caught in a moon ball. We have cheese bread, the Latias caught with a friend ball. We got Terry, the shiny Terrakion caught in a sport ball. And we have Sir Socks, shiny Cabalion caught in a heavy ball. And now we're on to the last legendary, in which we possibly need, which of course is Pinky. Yeah. Did someone donate us something to name the Latias? Over on good old Twitch, there is a channel points, and you can redeem channel points to name shinies and stuff. But of course, on YouTube, like if you donate, become a member, and same on sub as well, if you become a member through anything like that. I always want to name a shiny after you as well. Crow Bro Dude Man. We haven't heard from Cheesy in a while. Yeah. Hey, that happens, man. I was actually looking through, Alright, this is so you guys know how long Turbo has been here for, right? Turbo's been here for almost coming up to 2 years. A few months from now, I think maybe 5 months from now, it will be 2 years. Which again, is pretty, 5 months from now is still pretty crazy. But it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Turbo's been around here for so long. Yeah, 2020, because I was looking back at one of my one of my later streams I did for Unite. It was on, like, it was either, because I think the dates might have been flipped around, but I'm not too sure. I think it was the 5th of March of last year. And I saw you were in the chat. I'm like, damn, the 5th of March last year? Here way before I started the series. Yeah, but yeah, Turbo's been around here for ages. That's why he's a VIP. That's why, like, that's why he's probably the most original person I have seen in chat of recent days and months. Going to sleep 1 AM is way too late. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Sleep is very important. So make sure you get some good, well-rested sleep. And if you're having trouble sleep, try white noise. Try some soothing music. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. And thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed your first stream. You got 2 new sets of earrings today. One pair is bees and the other is elephants. Oh, that's awesome. Bee earrings? Oh, fun. Do they buzz around? Do they make little buzz sounds? That would actually get kind of annoying. but it's fun to think about. Shiny Spinarak jump scared the living hell out of you. Shiny Spinarak, I think, scares at least one person every day. Am I overodds? It's hard to say. Because, like, I do it based on time. But a way we can calculate, so... Alright, let's go. When I go back to the manhole, we'll see how long it takes to do one back and forth, and then we'll, like, of course, divide that by how much time we've spent, and then from there, we can see how many resets we've done. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so around 13 seconds for one reset. With, of course, taking the time away from, like, so there's a lot of variables. A lot of variables that go into, like, doing the hunting and, like, how many resets we've technically done. I think we might just be over odds. Technically, either that or, like, maybe a little bit under. But you'd have to check. Yeah, so 13 seconds, was it? Yeah, so 13 seconds divided by, let's just say, 5 hours, 12 minutes, and, like, or, like, 5 hours, 19 minutes, and we're just gonna go based on that, right? Just to get, like, a rough estimate. But you'd have to convert that to, like, minutes and then seconds, so that way you can actually get it proper. Unfortunately, they don't buzz. Damn. Unfortunate, but you know what? Realistic. Realistic. You have to get up early tomorrow, which is technically today. So are you sure you shouldn't head to bed then? Because if you have to get up early, I don't want to. You know, I don't want you to be sleep deprived if you have something important tomorrow. You know, VODs are always there after stream if you ever want to be a part of it. You know, and like watch later, put it on the background, you know? You just joined, is this today's timer or continuous timer from yesterday? Continuous timer from yesterday. I have the full time put up. So we've only been live for an hour and 7 minutes for this stream today. So this is just a continuation of last time. No. Well, hey, you're the master of your own destiny. What are the odds? The odds are, because it's the shiny charm on Legends Z8, it's actually 1 in 1024. So it's good odds. It's good odds to get a shiny. Your shiny sense is going off? For you or for me? You gotta be specific with this, Turbo. I am, if you did the math correctly. How many encounters that have we done then? I'll trust my chat when it comes to math. That sounds like a good idea. And plus, it's just like a rough estimate. It doesn't have to be exact or anything. Never trust you on math. Around 1.384k. Okay. Yeah, so we're a bit over odds now, yeah. I know the ads, but they're the only way, you know, people can support this stuff without, you know, actually going out of pocket. So the ads support the stream, ads support me. It's a cruel necessity for people that want to be, you know, doing this kind of stuff. I've tried to make the ads reasonable as well, because I can control how long the ads kind of go for here and there. And this is one of the shortest ad periods I can do for Twitch. It's only once every hour. Once every hour for, I think, 3 minutes. So it's not horrible. Any phases? Not today. Not today, but we have gotten 4 phases in total. Before we even started hunting for the VIRIZION, I was looking for where it spawned, and we phased on not just a Simisage, but also a Weeping Bell. So yeah. And then on top of that, we phased on a Pansage, which was at the top there when we checked for a VIRIZION, and then a Roselia. So we phased 4 times. We're about to battle Kieran. Oh, good luck, man. Is this the last legendary? Yes, this is the last legendary that we need. So hopefully it's shiny. Too bad it isn't. Yeah, so we phased on one of the Pansages here, and then a Roselia that was down there. James, hello, hi, welcome. Depending on the chassis you sent to Mayabura girl, I don't want to assume. Assuming makes an ass out of you and Ming. Alrighty. You don't know what you're doing to his reputation. Stay up all night watching and playing Champions. Pokemon Champions trademark for the Nintendo Switch 2 trademark. Available now for all of your money. Maybe not all of your money. Yeah, so I still think the Switch 2 is technically the cheapest out of all the consoles. Technically, because it's only like $600 versus like a PS5 that's like $800. Feel like this might take a few hours, but it'll happen. Yeah, it is not a matter of if, but a matter of when. Also, hello, Rosario. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, it'll probably take a few hours, because we're doing this with just the shiny charm, because I don't like to use the sparkling powers, because they're broken. Broken. I've used them a few times for legendary hunts. I did a shiny power 2 sandwich for Cabalion, and then I think I also did a shiny power 2 sandwich for Latios. I didn't for Terrakion, I didn't for Latios. So I'm wanting to make it so I didn't for VIRIZION. But those are the only mons outside of Altaria, because I wanted to test out a shiny power 3, because I never used one before. There's a shiny Altaria that I have that I got immediately because I used a shiny power 3. I'm like, no, that's broken. That's broken. That's unbelievably broken. So then, I have never used a shiny power 3 again. It's way too easy with them. Way too easy. Like, people complain about how easy it is to shiny hunt in this game. And, like, I understand that, like, maybe you don't want to do this kind of hunts, but, like, if someone wants to use them, don't bag them for using it. Just because it makes the shiny less special for you doesn't mean it's less special for that person who got it. Sometimes people don't have that many hours that they want to spend doing that shiny hunt. I understand for you that it won't, you know, connect as much, or you won't be as satisfied if you got that, but to them, maybe that's all the time that they have for, you know? And if you want to complain about, like, you know, shinies are way too easy or anything like that, go hunt in the older games. Go do a fossil hunt in this game. The fossil hunts in this game are probably the easiest fossil hunts ever, but it's still a full odds shiny hunt. Because you can't alter the odds of them. It's still full odds for that. Exactly, and some people are using donuts for just, you know, just to make sure they get the shiny quickly, you know, and that's okay, that's fine. It doesn't affect you, right? How someone else hunts doesn't affect how you hunt or play the game, so why should it affect you on a personal level? I think out of all of them, Latios is probably the hardest, because you have to, like, close the game, reopen, do the teleporter, see if it's there, close the game, reopen, do the teleporter, see if it's there. It probably has the longest method. Even with a level 3, it doesn't guarantee the one you want. Sometimes! See, the thing is, you can actually manipulate that. And I'll talk a little bit more on how you can manipulate the Shiny Power 3 spawns as soon as we do a quick little check here. Also, hell yeah for the Gumi. that is an unfortunate misspell, Rosario. Okay, but what did you ask? If you save before doing a special scan, can you reset the one you get? No, they're set in stone. So even if you save before a special scan and you talk to them, it will be the same one every time. Which is why a lot of people spend so long trying to get a Latios one, or a Latios, because if you could just do that, you've manipulated it before, but even still, yeah, exactly. It can take a while though, especially if it's like a Distortion Zone and you're trying to get a specific Pokemon. Because I think like a small zone with like Wimpod, they only spawn in one location in that one. But I think it re-rolls which one's shiny, I think, right? Because the way you do it is you like go heal at a Pokemon Center as soon as you see the Distortion that you want that has the Pokemon you want. It's always best if it's small or medium. Those are always the best case scenarios. If it's large, forget about it. Save at a Pokemon Center, go in, see what the guaranteed shiny is. If it's not what you want, you load up a hard save. So you do the backup save, then you go back in, and then you do it again. You have a really good Galarian Slowbro trademark that has Iron Defense, trademark, and Nasty Plot, trademark, combined with its already very good defenses, trademark, and Shell Sidearm, trademark. Huh. Yeah, Shell Sidearm, trademark, is pretty good. Look who's playing Legends EA. It's none other than Wolf, which is actually Lycans. Large dimensions are good for berries. Okay, both I have tested this, and there was a video by Austin John Plays that have tested this. Medium is your best bet. Medium's your best bet for berries, because with large, it is so hard to get all of them in like a 4-star one. It's so hard to get all of them. If you do a medium one though, you clear it a lot faster and you get roughly the same amount of berries with Big Hole and Berry Gather or whatever it is. Berry Power. But Lycan's on Virizion, maybe it'll appear for them. But then it won't be mine. It'll be Lycan's. That's a large. Forget about it. Hey, I'm walking here. We do not talk like that. Forget about it. seen that one guy as a tourist that walks around and says that, and then like one of the locals is like, "Stop it! Stop! We don't talk like that. We don't sound like that." And then like she walks away, and then he just goes to the camera, "Forget about it." And then she comes back and like grabs him by the collar, and then the video cuts. It's surely scripted, but it is funny. Oh no, yeah, of course. Like if you have like a shiny power flying, it counts for all Pokemon that have flying as a part of their typing. So that would count for like Flamigo or like Pidgey, despite it being like normal flying. But that also means like a normal one will work on Pidgey. Oh yeah, oh god, Quick Claw. Trademark. Quick Claw trademark is a really funny combination with Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro and his ability. Trademark. You hate people who copy other videos? I feel you, man. I feel you. I've ranted about it so much. on the channel. Sure, I can do a little rant about it, I suppose. Because it's like, it's one thing to take inspiration and do your own spin on it, right? And like, that's fine. Like a Nuzlocke, you know, someone does a Nuzlocke, someone else does a Nuzlocke, that it just becomes a thing, right? It's one thing for like, actually let's check first. And no VIRIZION, but it's another thing to like just blatantly copy what someone else is doing and then just be really shameless about it. Like someone who copies the same introduction or the exact same kind of, like, like thumbnail and, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, using the same idea is fine, but to fully copy it is like, oh. Like, oh god, like what people have been doing with freaking AI. People will take, like, someone's, like, martial arts video, and it's, like, really impressive, but then they'll AI slop, they'll just add, like, something disgusting on top of it, which, you know, I'm sure if you know me, you'll know what I mean by that. And it's like, oh, that'll get so many views, because it's, you know, it's, and then it'll get so many more views, because it's of, like, it's gross. Inspired and copying it, exactly. Being inspired by someone to do something similar is different from just straight up copying them. Also, welcome back, Elise. Where are you gonna find the VIRIZION? Is it on top of the building or to the side? It is in the middle of the building. So I'll show you when we do, of course. What do you call it? When we check, I'll show you roughly where it is and how we get to it. It'll be the run after this, you think? I will get the shiny? Yeah, we will. We will get it eventually. It's a matter of when, not if, my friend. Still love how lovely the VIRIZION is drawn. Made to look very elegant. I know, right? They did a very good job. They did this in less than, like, what, 3 hours? 2 hours? No. You did not do that in 15 minutes. That's crazy. I mean, you were in the room with me. I did request it, and then you just got it done really quickly. Who drew it? Lycans, my lovely moderator. They do all of the art for the channel. Because the thumbnail was made a day before the stream, and it was nighttime. Man, imagine if I gave them more time. No, we're both very, well, she's very busy with, like, studying and stuff, so she only does things when she has time. And I'm very grateful that she takes the time out of her, like, schedules and stuff to actually assist with that. You know, it means a lot to me. And I appreciate it immensely, which is why there's a Lycans appreciation thing. And yeah, that's why their mascot's the goat. Oh, don't even start with the 50-50 thing. It's like, well, technically it's a 50-50 because, you know, it's, you either get it or you don't. Get out of here. It's not a coin flip. If it was a coin flip, I wouldn't be getting, you know, I just yell because I'm upset. You look for the Mega Dimension looks. It's like a dream as a kid. It is very colorful. It's very colorful. Yeah, Lycan is very talented. Alrighty. Let's go! And I think recently, they kind of found their own little style, which is great, because it can take so long to find your own art style, it's crazy. Alright. Come on, be shiny, baby! Oh. I wasn't talking to you, Rosalia. Good. They knew I wasn't talking to them. The walk that Sork does is so goofy. It's the Sork walk, brother. Sork walk. Soda pop. Shake it up and give it to Wabby. If I get a Sork, I'm stalking it. The Pokeball ritual, trust, it worked for me. We tried it last time. We did it last time and it didn't do anything. Get out of here. You're gonna go, it's 1:20? Oh, damn, yeah. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Sleep's very important. Sleep's very important. Go get some Betty Buys. But thanks for tuning into the stream, man. I appreciate it. You're all I can think of. Doobie doobie doo doo. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Dan, 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 hey, hey. Lycan and I actually sat down and rewatched that movie recently. Just for the fun of it, because, like, you know, it's been a while since we've just sat down and just, like, watched something in the middle of the day. It's like, we just get so stuck into, like, our own creative works, and, like, we only ever really spend nighttime. Even then, it's like, we just, like, chill, and we just, like... It's very rare that we both just, like, sit and watch something or anything like that. You know? Outside of, like, alright, it's bedtime, we'll watch, like, a Markiplier video and then go to bed. You know what I mean? Some of the shiny using the golden fish. Alright, we'll get fish out. Hey, Shadow Wolf. What's up? How you guys been? We've been well. I've been good. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. You're showing that you're committed to these streams, and I appreciate that. Gotta get dinner, be right back. Hey, all good. Oh, cheers for the luck while you're gone. It'll be, we'll get a shiny Sork. I really don't want that to happen. If we get a shiny Sork, I kill it. I actually kill it because I don't want to lose a distortion. And I don't want to use, like, over half of the donut just to get a shiny one, you know? Now, as I said that, at 4, all 4 will spawn shiny? Oh, Jesus. Fish is doing their best to keep up. You've watched probably every Markiplier video. Really every Markiplier video? What was his 5th ever upload? No, that's mean. But I used to watch him, like, religiously when I was younger. New video, boom, chuck it on. Oh, sister location? Oh, hell yeah, chuck that on, man. Where's Fishy's spouse? Oh, we should... No, let's put them back in the bowl. It's dangerous out here for them. Fish's spouse is chilling in the box. Yeah, I mean, the FNAF series is a classic, right? He's the king of Five Nights at Freddy's, after all. Or how he says it, I don't even want to, because when he does it, it looks like it would hurt. He, like, retracts in like a turtle and then, like, lunges out to say king. And it looks like it hurts. Doobie 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 doo. What if Fish's spouse was the man behind the slaughter? We did call him Purple Guy. Get the other Swords of Justice on the team might make VIRIZION willing to be shiny. That is a superstition. Shiny right now? Oh, well, we gotta check. We gotta check. You know, they said it's gonna be shiny. If it's shiny, that's crazy, because we've done one reset. If it's shiny, that's a crazy call. Nothing. any other shinies? Would have been ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Worth a shot, you know. Worth a shot. Also, hello, Kazu. Welcome. What I will do, you know what? It's not a bad idea though. Let's get these lads on the party. Cause then it'll also like show to like new people who just joined in that we do have, all the rest of the legendaries. So literally, they just have to join us. We literally just need, we just need VIRIZION now, and then we'll have all of them. But you can see that we have all of them, and Fish is here, of course. We can't not have Fish on the party. We're one away, VIRIZION, please just be shiny. Sis, you better not mess with me. Otherwise, you'll be messing with my game. First, we got Sir Socks. Then, we have Pinky. And worst of all, Terry. Yeah, Fish. Fish, oh, Fish, we go way back. We go way back with Fish. We caught them on the 11th of the 6th. No, oh wait, no, oh, that's right, date and times are freaking, they're flipped, or whatever, in, wait, what do you call it? Yeah, the 11th of the 6th, 2025, that's when we caught them. That's crazy, actually. Ah, America. So it was the 6th of the 11th, technically, because it goes month, day, year instead of day, month, year. Which again, day, month, year makes more sense because it goes day, the most recent thing you always keep track of, month, the thing that changes every like 30 or so days, and then year, the thing that changes after 12 months go past. Does it not make more sense to go day, month, year instead of month, day, year? Huh? I get it. They also use freaking like feet instead of kilometers. What the hell is a kilometer? You say November 6th? Well, that also is like saying it's November 6th on a cold, dark, stormy night instead of it's the 6th of November. November 6th. You know? Like, yeah, I will say it rolls off the tongue better, but formatting-wise, day, month, year is just more convenient, I feel. But also, I definitely have bias because I've been grown up with day, month, year. You know what I mean? Yeah, because in Australia, we, like, for today, it would be 18/08/2026. That's what it'd be like for us instead of 08/18/2026. The main measurement you don't understand is Celsius. Celsius... Well, I mean, again, it's because you've been grown up with Fahrenheit, right? It's the bias of growing up with one form of measurement your whole life and then trying to understand another. It's like learning another language, right? You can't understand the other language and it feels weird because you don't understand it, but you know it means something. For speaking month, day, or for writing day, month, that I agree with that. That's my opinion. For speaking, you go August 18th, 2026 versus like the 8th of August, 2026. But it also depends on like delivery. It was like today marks the 18th of August, 2026. But if you go August 18th, 2026, it has more of like a hit to it. You know what I mean? Do you remember what I called in episode 1 of the series? The very, very first one? Because I remember both. If we're talking Shiny Day in Legends 8, it was a Shiny Chlorita. We evolved into a Clauncher. And if we're talking about the very, very first one, it was a Cyndaquil that we caught in the cave inside of in the polar biome in Scarlet and Violet Indigo Disc DLC. The second one was Hitmonchan. And my memory gets a little bit fuzzy after that because we've been doing so many. Oh yeah, we should go check. We only have 800 calories. Calories. I didn't pronounce the A. We have 800 calories. Hey, it's a Royal. How you doing, man? Welcome. Hey, watch this. Hey, Royal, look. It's a shiny. Pablow. Now, if it was pink, imagine how hyped that would have been. Do do be do be do 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 be do be do 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 do. Also, yes, welcome back, a Minecraft Bree, a Minecraft Bree. Bree. How you doing? Yeah, learning another language is hard, man. You're literally learning another language. You're forgetting everything that you know about speaking. I guess that makes sense, Automod. It labeled Foxy under like, oh, under like a sexual term. Which I guess because you can describe someone as Foxy, I guess. Wait, does it, I'll redeem these squats. What happens if someone puts in baby? Cause that can refer to people in like a certain way. It's like, oh hey baby, how you doing? You know what I mean? Alright, so baby's allowed through, but Foxy isn't, which I get. Now everyone's just spamming baby in the chat. Alright, let me do a squat. 1 squat. 2 squat. 3 squat. 4 squat. 5 squat. Yeah, because it's used in that sense. But it's also a fictional character in the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. You know, everyone's like, why? Why is everyone saying Foxy now? Jeez Louise. You would not believe your eyes. Foxy jump scare? Well, now if someone does it, I'll be expecting it. Next person who says Foxy's timed out. Keep in mind the delay. Dog, Kazu. No. Time him out. But please, stop spamming Foxy. Stop it. You're gone. For now. I gave a warning. Ezekiel. Oh, Ezekiel. Y'all trying to be slick. Y'all trying to be sleek about this. Did you miss anything while I was gone? People are spamming Foxy in the chat. A Royal says it one time. One time, and then everyone starts saying it. Alrighty. It's alright, man. I know people can get involved. Oh, Scheiße! People get involved in the bit. I get it. I understand. Alrighty. And nothing. Alrighty. How does the Rotom phone hold our weight? I don't know. I mean, like... No, that phone's cracked. It's crazy. It is a Rotom, I suppose. Okay, it's not a forbidden word. It's just because everyone was spamming it, man. You have enough points for the Sing Rules, but you want to save it for Foxy Jump Scare? You're talking about the redeem? Oh, don't worry. I know. See, like, if you say it in a... It's one thing to say it in a contextual sentence. It's another thing to just say it with no meaning. Yeah, the one and only forbidden word right now is a number. Dum ba dum bum bum. Just because the jump scare, yeah. Everyone wants the jump scare. I'm anticipating it now is the thing. So you have to wait until I'm no longer anticipating it, which will be a little while. Doobie doobie doo doo. And you know what they say about curiosity? Whopper. Now you're gonna be expecting the jump scare? Yeah, I am gonna be expecting the jump scare. I'm looking at the screen waiting for it to come up. But the thing is, you can't just make a number popular. You know, it has to come from somewhere. You know what I mean? Crow is Unk. Hello, Ezekiel. Because that's another... Wait, no. Is that the same account? I can't remember. We've seen him once before. Welcome back. I'm Gramp. I'm not Unc, I'm Gramps. Dumb kids got my property. That's me. That's what I do. I wave around a shotgun because I'm in the United States of America. And that's legal for some reason. To own a firearm. That's crazy. Is that the rest of the saying? I've never heard of the... I've only ever heard curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity fainted the Litten. It is? I've never heard the full saying. It's similar to how, like, a lot of people have never heard the full saying of the customer's always right. That's half of the saying. It's the customer's always right in a matter of taste. Because, of course, the customer knows what they want. Right? So the customer is always right in a matter of their own tastes. The customer is correct if they're reasonable, but if they're just, like, picking arguments over the smallest things, then of course they're not. They're just picking fights with, like, a casual worker that's at their, like, first job, and it's like, why are you doing this? Yeah, you gotta find the perfect time to redeem it, and it has to be when I'm not anticipating. Two questions. Can you still get Excalibur Light, and should I stop my progress on Violet and start Scarlet? I mean, if you're playing Legend ZA, and you have the DLC, I think you get Excalibur Light, but only if you have the DLC and you do like a ranked battle, I think? I don't know for certain. No, yeah, I think you do a ranked battle in the DLC, and then you get it. Curiosity killed the monk, so now it will kill you. Oh, jeez. You can get it without the DLC? Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. So you just have to do ranked battles, and then eventually, you'll get it. Interesting. Huh. So you can get the Excalibur, but no way to get Excalibur unless you get traded it? That's kind of funny. What's my favorite part about shiny hunting? Honestly, just knowing that all the time that I spend towards gets to something that I think is pretty neat. You know, it's just a nice little activity that you can do where, like, if you stream it, you can chat to people, you know, and make people feel engaged, be a part of, like, a fun little community. You know what I mean? But I definitely think it's, like, the payoff. The payoff is always great. The journey's awesome, but the destination is also really cool. So anytime we get like a bad shiny, I'm like, oh god, can't wait for this to be over. And I always try and find the fastest way to hunt it. Without using sparkling power, because I don't use that stuff. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. What's my favorite type of donut in real life? That is a superb question. I mean, you can't go wrong with just like a standard cinnamon donut, right? Also, jeez Louise. A standard cinnamon donut is pretty good. I think I might have to go with like jam-filled. Jam-filled is always really good. Especially like strawberry jam-filled. They're always great. If you ever heat them up though, like heat them up in like the microwave or something, oh, that jam could burn off flesh. It is so hot. They're fusing. The octopus, those two, they're fusing together. Alright, let's check again. Check again. Two-headed sibling. Oh, that as well. Two-headed, but they also have like two different bodies. What do we got? Nothing. I'm kind of glad we didn't get that because I have a little crick in my throat. Whew. How does this beautiful bird look both insanely locked in yet so incredibly zoned out focused? That's just him. He's... That's just how he goes. That's how he lives. Hey, Ghost VR, how you doing, man? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Did these work? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he can also be like a little angry. A little annoyed. He can be sad. When it's been taking a very, very long time. I don't use them too often. They're shocked as well. Cause I wish there was a way I could sync them like to my face or something so it understands the expression that I have. Or something, but at that point you would just get like a face cam, right? You know what I mean? But it could be fun. I thought about trying to do a kind of like 2D, 3D looking model-esque and trying to do something like that and then doing some kind of like face rig with it, but if you've ever seen a bird front on, it's a bit ridiculous. It's just a little bit. Oh, he's kind of trying to get the pineapple on pizza. He's doing his best to get it. But yeah, I don't want to look upset. There's Happy. That is the same talking animation, but he's just like happy sitting there. And of course we have the standard one that we always use. Welcome back, Kazu. Yeah, I mean, I don't really use them too often. I don't use. Also, pet the boy. I would if he was in here, but he's currently outside, enjoying being a little doggy dog. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Dog is being very doggy right now. My dog's name is Arlo. He's a German Shepherd. He is a little over 2 years old, and he is absolutely adorable. If you're on the Discord, there's some photos of him. But remember, you can only join the Discord if you are of age. Which I think you have to be 13 or older. Yeah, you have to be 13 or older to be on Discord. That's just by Discord standards, but also my standards too. And if you do, make sure you read the rules. They're very important that you do that. Is that a dabbing dragonite? No, it's just a dabbing dragon. Or is he just dancing? It looks like he's dabbing. Man, I don't have a face reveal, but we do have a dog reveal. That's very true. We do have a dog reveal. His name is Arlo. He's very adorable. How many dogs do I think is too many dogs? It depends on the context. if it's like your standard domestic household, I think 3's the max. For like your average domestic household, like two parents, two or one kid, and then like 3 dogs, I think that's the max. Older than 15, but your parents will let you have Discord. Honestly, that's fair. Discord, like, can be a bit iffy with some servers and stuff. I make it very apparent that, like, online safety is a top priority of both mine and my moderators. But at the same time, like, you know, it can be difficult with certain things that we can't fully monitor, like people going to other people's DMs and stuff, and it can be very interesting. And we keep on going. Yeah, Discord can be pretty bad. Like, we've had a few instances where it's like we've had to like ban people, despite the fact that it's like, you know, what do you call it? Like, I'm blanking. Funnily enough, I'm blanking. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, yeah, we've had some people spam. We had someone's account that got hacked, which is unfortunate, and they spammed a bunch of, like, Mr. Beast-related stuff, and it's like, yeah, cool, because he needs more exposure than he already has. It's crazy. But yeah, it's just, Yeah, so some people are just gross. We've had someone spam that kind of stuff in the channel. We had someone who was actively talking to minors, and was, like, very open about it as well, and it's like, you're, like, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. That's, like, even if, like, you have, you know, like, a similar, like, what do you call it, like, a fascination with Pokemon, doesn't mean you talk to someone who is, like, over 10 to 12 years younger than you. You don't do that. You don't do that. Like, don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, but they were very open. Like, in the Discord, in the server, they'll be like, hey, this person, check your DMs. And it's like, okay, well, we need to investigate this a little bit more. And then we, like, figured out, the person they're DMing, one, definitely not a minor. They were, I mean, it's on there. They were 22. And they were talking to someone who was 13. And it's like, are we sure about that? Are we, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. No, thank you. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. I got creeped out when in my grade, someone from grade 12 was dating someone in grade 9. That's an even worse situation. Exactly. And, like, that's like, it's like, no, thank you. No, thank you. It's like, yeah, no. Like, you might both like Pokemon, but, like, you know, you could talk to people in your same age group that like Pokemon. Like, and if you're 22, like, you know, 22 talking to, like, 30, like, I think that's fine. That's, like, you know, redeemable at some point. Because, like, you know, you're a young adult and someone who's, like, you know, 10 years being an adult. And it's like, you know, that's fine. I don't see that as a red flag unless, like, the 30-year-old was, like, flirting or something with the 22-year-old. It's like, okay, that's interesting. But the 22-year-old would know, like, to how to block and, like, stop talking to them and not reveal information. 22-year-old talking to a 13-year-old, no. Or even if they're, like, 14, you know? Like, that's a big no. Big no. Big no. If someone's 22 talking to someone who's 18, I'm like, okay, I would, big concern, but, like, you know, I assume it's some form of, like, level of respect. It's only a 4-year difference. It's not crazy. When they get older, that's fine. But, like, 18 to 22, it's like, okay, alright, I'd still monitor that. It's like 20 and 24, it's like, okay, you know, that's, you know, I'll leave that to them. They're both, like, young adults. They can, like, figure that out on themselves. But even then, like, just, 2213, no, no. Gross. Gross. Get out of here. Don't talk to minors. If you're not a minor, do not talk to minors. That's period. Period. You know? Hey, you just became a member. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ghost. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support, man. I'm glad you enjoy the streams to a point where you feel like, you know, you want to support an extra mile doing a member. Enjoy the new emotes, man. And hey, look, shiny. Oh, wait, I can't see it. There it is. No shiny. Damn. That would have been a perfect time for a shiny. But thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate it. No, 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 Elise, no, that's bad. No, that is a child. That is a child. No. Yeah, no, that's exactly what you should have done in that situation. You did exactly what you should have done and ended that friendship right then and there. No, 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 no. 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 Yeah, that's... No, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. You're not crazy for thinking that. You're not crazy for thinking that's weird, Turbo. That's not okay. Huh. Huh. Oh, no, no, ew, no. We're gonna move on from this. We're moving on from this talk, because it's just no. It's common sense. It's common sense to not do that. Is it not? You know what I mean? Man. Yeah, like, 1822 is still pretty, like, but again, like, you know, it could, like, it really depends on circumstance and how long they've actually known each other for, as well as, like, it's a 4-year difference, but they're old enough to make those decisions. 1822, that's okay. That's okay. Still a bit iffy, but okay. Because, like, again, a few years down the line, like, 26 and 22, like, that's still, like, again, that can be alright. You could have met in uni, you know? One near the end of their course, one, like, maybe just starting, you know, that could be okay. Again. But you're both young adults and you can figure that out. It's a different thing when it involves minors. That's a no. But yeah, we'll switch topics. Out of the 3 Swords of Justice, favorite design? Ooh, good question. I think design-wise? Probably Cobalion. Design-wise, it's close with Virizion, but probably Cobalion design-wise. Shiny-wise, definitely Virizion. Shiny-wise, Virizion's is by far my favorite out of the 3. You're broke, but if he wasn't, you would be a member. Oh, I appreciate that. But hey, never feel bad. Never feel bad if you're not a member or anything like that. Your money should be going to you primarily. You know what I mean? Like, that's your money. Focus on yourself first. Like, especially, like, financial situations, all that kind of stuff. Don't give money if you don't have money to give. You know what I mean? No, it's completely fine. Again, that's crazy. That's crazy that I did that. That's insane. Technically, though, you're not the one I brought it up. I brought it up because I was saying, like, oh, yeah, we had to ban someone once in the Discord for that. Because you were talking about Discord rules and all that kind of stuff. So it was part of conversation. Don't feel bad. But we will move on from it now. What do you think of Pokemon like Galarian Ponyta and Keldeo? I think they're cute. I think Galarian Ponyta is probably, like, my favorite, like, horse-based Pokemon. It's so cute. It's so cute. And the shiny is great as well. It was one of the first Masuda hunts that I did in Scarlet and Violet. And I was very happy when I got it. Not Scarlet and Violet, sorry. Sword and Shield. Shiny Luck, Shiny Luck. Oh, thank you, Eastern Fish. Oh, the Shiny Luck is fueling. Ready? We're about to get it. Watch this. Damn it. To be fair, it is kind of crazy that we've only phased this many times as well. Like, to not get any Haluchas, to only get one Roselia, is pretty crazy. We do have a lot of off-topic conversation. I think that's mostly because most of the people in my chat do have a form of ADHD, and maybe a touch of the tism. That's me, at least. That's how I would describe myself. But it's no excuse to act differently than how I do. Dude, oh my god, have you guys been seeing the Peter Pan stuff? Like the Peter Pan actor? Oh my god, have you guys seen that? Are you sure it's resetting? It should be. I am definitely running far enough away to. Like, there is definitely far enough away to reset it. You haven't seen it? Oh god, okay, so. There is... You have Turbo? Oh god, and so... Oh yeah, it's crazy. So, pretty much, there is someone who has been stalking these Peter Pan actors for 10 years. Around that. Right, this one person? Has it been stalking the one actor, or... This one person has been stalking a Peter Pan actor for 10 years. They go to Disneyland every week. They go up to his face. They hog him. They hog him, this actor, and it is creepy. Is creepy. Why do you think the word creep is banned for Twitch? I think it's mostly just because it can be used to describe someone poorly. Like, if you call the streamer, it's like, oh, you're a creep. You know, like, Autumn ought to be like, hey, no, that's bullying. You know, so. It's crazy. Yeah, but like, yeah, because Peter Pan, the Peter Pan actors, I feel so bad for them, because like, they're meant to be interacting with kids, you know, and like, making kids' days. Not have this freaking... like, adult Disney enjoyer stalk him for 10 years and go every single time he's performing and, like, follow him and record him the whole time, and, it's crazy. And, like, she would, like, go up to him and give him hugs and, like, just follow him around all the time and, like, kiss him as well, like, on the cheeks. I'm like, that's SA. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? And she's been banned from the park, thank goodness. Yeah, she does like get up all of it, but he can't like push her away and say like stop, because like the way Disney actors work, they're not allowed to not be in character. They're not allowed to not be in character, because then it would quote unquote break the magic. They're not allowed to not be in character. So he's forced to try his best to be in character as Peter Pan, while this creep is just following him all the time and recording him. Like, and they went to Disneyland every week, dude. Every week to freaking stalk them. It's crazy. And he couldn't do anything. I guarantee you, if you search up Peter Pan, like, Disney World, it will pop up. I guarantee you. If you want to look into it. It's crazy. People don't know boundaries. Some people are just... And the thing is, what really annoys me, like... And no one misinterpreted this. The person who's doing it says they have autism, but they say, oh, I do this because I have autism. It's like, shut up! Shut up! Autism does not mean you don't know boundaries and you don't understand. Like, I get it. Like, I'm autistic. I know people who are. It's, oh my god, dude. It's like, oh, I do this because I'm autistic. Like, no. You, like, dude. Like, man, it's so frustrating. I hate it when people use that as an excuse for poor behavior. It's like, oh, dude, you can't. Phase 5. Alrighty. Okay, Weeping Bell. Okay. You didn't want to be a freaking VIRIZION for me. No, of course you didn't. Because why would you? Why would you want to be a VIRIZION? Ugh. Bro. Phase 5, people. Phase 5. Wow. Yeah, you can't use that as an excuse, man. Like, it's... You know, it's phase 5. Phase 5. Weeping Bell, emphasis on the weep. Oh god, that's how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, it doesn't mean you can corner someone and make them feel crazy uncomfortable for your enjoyment. That's just... It's another level of selfish desire. Man, it's so bad. But thankfully they're banned from the park now, so he's okay. He's okay. I think he talked about it as well. He had a video where he talked about it. I don't know though, I could be wrong. But yeah. Peter Pan. Who would have thought that, you know? Who would have thought? But, and like something that no one like really talks about as much, like as soon as there's it's always, because again, this has been happening for like 10 years and it was never discussed until now is the thing, right? But this I'm worried to say this because I know some people might get upset. Okay, but if I'm thinking about the people who this would upset are people that I'm like, okay, yeah, well, clearly you're a toxic feminist. So it's like, I think one of the reasons why it's been happening for 10 years and it's never been brought up is because it was a female to a male. And, you know, that stuff usually gets pushed under the rug for the most part, right? But as soon as it is a male making a female, you know, actor uncomfortable and doing that kind of stuff, it's like, immediately it's touched on, right? Immediately it's mentioned, immediately it's like cut off and it's stopped. And it, you know, it gets a lot more, I guess, publicity, you know? But then when it happens with a female doing it to a male, it's less touched on. And I think that is just a fact. That just happens. And it is unfortunate. And I think that's why, like, again, if she'd been stalking him for 10 years, dude, 10 years. And only now it's being touched on, it's crazy. Exactly, yeah, crazy, right? Peter Pan the Forever Child acting more grown up than an adult. And he had to stay in character. It's crazy. Exactly, people don't see it as an issue when it's a girl to a guy's like, oh, she loves him, oh, she's so flirty. But as soon as a guy does it, it's like, and I'm not justifying it in the slightest if a guy were to do it, it's just as creepy. But it's immediately seen as a lot more, oh, that's wrong, don't do that. But, yeah, it's... Yeah. You stop playing Pokemon, started working on your OCs, would you like to hear about them? If it's PG-13, yeah, sure, man. What are they like? Always love hearing about people's artistic endeavors. What's with the calorie counter? So if you don't know much about the Legends EA DLC, the way that you get into these distortion zones is by using donuts. Now, you feed these donuts to Hooper, and depending on how many calories they have, depends on how long you can stay in these distortions. And my headcanon is that, top left there, you give Hooper energy through those donuts, and those are the calories it's burning from that donut. And once he's burned off all those calories from that donut, the portal closes, which is why the calorie count is going down. Let's have a look-see. No shiny. Any other phase? Can't believe we've phased 5 times, man. Yeah, hopefully Disney can change some of their policies now. Like, surely they should allow their actors to, like, especially because, I don't know, man. I don't know. I understand it, because, like, yeah, they have to stay in character for kids, and, like, if a kid sees Peter Pan going off at a lady that's, like, following him and like, stalking him, the kid's gonna be like, oh, Peter Pan's mean? You know, that's how a kid's mind would work, right? Because the kid doesn't know that on an adult level. Which is why they have to stay in character. Because they can't ruin that magic for the little kid that sees like a grown woman following Peter Pan around. It's like, oh, she must love Peter Pan as well. I know, he's so cool. You know, that's how a kid's mind works. You know, because they're full of wonder and they're like, Peter Pan's real. Oh my god, that's the real Peter Pan. You know? It's ridiculous. Hey, Shiny Evie Bald, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. And a smart parent would remove that kid from the situation, but at the same time, how much can someone understand just on a surface level, right? So let's say, because if it was only brought up in like now, right? Anyone else who would have seen would have just been like, oh, you know, it's not the same person seeing the same person over and over again. It's a new person seeing that person there all the time. So the only people who know would be employees, Peter Pan, and those two people who are doing it. One person recording it, the other person going up and doing all that kind of stuff, you know? Also, Polar Express, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Add a phase counter? Honestly, yeah, I should. I mean, if it's gone to a point where we've phased 5 times, I'll add a phase counter. Alright, text. I'll have to add like a newer phase counter. Because the other one's for distortions. Not distortions, sorry. For the other thing. Phases. And we've phased 5 times now. 5? Yeah, 5. Power. Make sure it matches the rest. Give it a good old outline. Make the outline big. Change it to black. Boom! And we can add phases up in that corner there. How's that? Yeah, it also lets people know that we phased 5 times. You know, we do have more space for it now, which is great. I should utilize the overlay a bit more, but I don't want to make it like too busy. So I think that's good. Here to say hot chocolate for all. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, you might have missed it. Something that I'm sure you would appreciate. On Twitch, when we start our hype train, a clip from the Polar Express plays. Because I can't think of a more hype train than when they start singing hot chocolate. That's a hype train if I've ever seen one. Summon the shiny log. All the shiny sparkles here in chat. Hell yeah. If it gets busy, give the overlay to suit and tie. Nah, you cooked with that comment. Hell yeah. Can I highlight that comment? I could pin it, but I'd have to get rid of the other pin message, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, it did. God damn it. I thought it would at least... Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Also, why didn't it pin that one? What the heck? God damn it. Why'd it do that? Oh. I thought it would at least give me the option. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well, it's okay. We'll fix it. Nah. Yeah, we'll pin that one again. No, that was for us. That was for fun. That was a good message. That one. That was today's message that won. If it gets busy, give it a suit and tie. Hell yeah. The shiny luck didn't work this time, guys. But hey, maybe next time. I didn't like that voice I did. Jeez. Hey, Mostar! Howdy ho! Welcome! Always been reluctant to buy ZA because you didn't like the battle system. Please tell me what might change your mind. Is it still worth getting the game? You know what? I can do a quick demonstration of what the battle system looks like. Because, you know, we got time. As you can see right here, I have a little bit of a team. I can take Latias out. They'll be around. They'll follow me around like so. And as you can see over here, we can lock onto them from afar, and when you lock on, you can choose whatever move you want. And you can fight a bunch at once. So like right here, for example. And you can like bait out moves, like Leech Life, get them to do that. Leaf Storm, move out of the way. And you can just choose to kind of like whenever you really want to. You can fight, you can not fight. It's up to you. And then if you do like Mystical Fight, if you line them up properly, you can hit like all of them. But of course, they have like cooldowns and stuff. Like so. So let's say I want Latios out, we can do Luster Purge. I know that it has an AoE effect, so it can hit all of them, like so. Do a lot of damage. Get rid of all of them. It can be pretty fun. I do like the take on the new like combat system. It is really fun. It is very different to other games, but it is very simplified as well. Very simple. So anyone can get up, anyone can do it. If you haven't played it yet, I do think it's worth giving it a go and having a fun go of it. If you love shiny hunting in this game is super good. The story of this game is better than some other ones that I've played, like Sword and Shield. The story in this game is much better than that. The new megas are really cool as well. The wild zones are interesting. So, like, I would give this game, without the DLC, like a 7, 8 out of 10. With the DLC, I would say it's a solid, like, 8.5 out of 10. Do I have to wear the counter down before you check, or can I check now? Well, I mean, technically I could check now, but it just means I have less, like, I have less resets under my belt. So, like, there's one, and, like, I guess I could check after every one, but then, like, that's very inefficient when I could do, like, a bunch here and then check after a bunch of them, because shinies don't respawn. Oh, Gekwa is so gonna be poison water, like water poison. Definitely. 100%. Yeah, the only problem you have is Pokemon getting stuck trying to use them for like moves and stuff. They can get stuck and it is a little bit annoying. I'd say it's the biggest issue when fighting in like the streets like this, right? They might get stuck in a lamppost or a tree. You know, their pathing is very direct. They beeline for wherever you say. And if there's like a box in the way, they'll like walk up against the box. And for the most part, they'll slide off it and then go to the location. But there is some places where it's like, oh, it's just stuck. Like if they can't fit underneath something or can't get around something because they're too big, they just won't fit. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Water Psychic could be interesting. But if that's the case, if we get Water Psychic, the odds are we might get Fire Fighting again. Which is why I think it'd be really cool if we got Grass Steel, Fire Fairy, and then like water Poison. I think that's a really cool combination. Oh no, yeah, Pokemon story is usually very bare bones. The only one that has like I'd say like extensive stories would be like maybe Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. And then like Pokemon Black and White. Those have like, I would say good level of stories. But if you want a JRPG with story, like Final Fantasy is always, you know, great for that kind of stuff. But yeah. You have to go for today. I'll get out for at least. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I hope you had a lovely time, and hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Hope you feel better. But no, Fairy Fire would be amazing. Fairy Fire for Pombon, I can see it so clearly. It's such a fire design. Surely, Pombon has to stay on all fours. The design is screaming for it to be like a huge dog as its final evolution. It is screaming for that. Alright, come on, please! Still nothing. We'll get it eventually. Did I play Legends Arceus? I did. I did play through all Legends Arceus. Gonna be quiet on chat, gotta do your homework. Hey, all good, man. All good. Get that homework done, man. Gives me his background noise. I'll motivate you. Every so often I'm like, hey, you're doing a great job, B. Keep it up. You're almost done. If you always have the attitude of you're almost done, you'll get it done. It better stay on all fours, I swear. Yo, you just got a Switch too? Hell yeah, Potato King, hell yeah. Congrats, man. What's the first game you're gonna play on your new console? Oh, I can open a pack in TCG Pocket. Alright, let's open the Deluxe EX pack while they're still available. Let's see what we get. I got an immersive the other day, so I now have 2 of those Pikachu immersives, which I'm really happy about. Alright, what do we get? Crawdon, Tolo, Dragonite, Bidoof, and wow, Zapdos EX. Cool. Alright. Nothing crazy. Probably the new Mario Kart? Nice. The new Mario Kart's fun for a while. It is fun, it's good. But yeah, mainline games are always going to be turn-based. I think Winds and Waves is going to be that as well. How many shinies have we lost? If you turn your attention to the top and left of the screen, we have phased 5 times. So we have lost 5 shinies while going for this VIRIZION. Dude, if Pombon stands up, I'm going to be so upset. It is screaming to be on all fours for his evolution. Like, Litten, when I look at it, and when I did see it, I'm like, no, it has bipedal, like, it has a bipedal feel to it, I don't know. And then when I saw Torracat, I'm like, oh, maybe not. And then it went to Incineroar, I'm like, god damn it, my instinct was right. I was like, god damn it. And then when I saw Fuecoco, I'm like, oh, that's turning into a full-legged crocodile for sure. And then I saw the evolution, I'm like, hell yeah. When I saw Sprigatito, I'm like, no, yeah, that's gonna be bipedal. And I was not surprised when it was. But when it evolved into Florigato, because I had not, through my first playthrough, I had not seen what any of the starters' evolutions would look like. So when I got to Florigato, I'm like, oh, damn! You know what? No, it's kind of working. The bipedal for Florigato works. It looks nice. I'm telling you right now, Gekwa's gonna stand on 2 legs. I'm telling you right now, Gekwa is standing on it's gonna be bipedal. It's 1,000,000% gonna be bipedal. Either that, or it's gonna be hunched over. Honestly, it is very... It is getting a lot of Inteleon vibes. But honestly, but the thing is with Gekwa, it can work. It can work with Gekwa. Sobble, I just kind of wish they went more... I understand where they went with it. But I don't know. It feels like they could have done something different with Inteleon. Gekwa, though, I can see it working. Like, it goes bipedal and it has, like, poison daggers or something. I see that, and I think that would be cool. That could be really cool. Brout? I think they're gonna cook with whatever they do for Brout, honestly. Pombon, though, has to be on all fours. Has to be. It is screaming to stay on all fours. No VIRIZION. I wonder if is there like another place I could like run to? No, yeah, that's definitely despawning the VIRIZION. Oh! Interesting. Who am I choosing? I've been a Brout man since the reveal. Also, chat, I think my assumption is because I think on Pokemon said they were gonna do some news at a what do you call it? What do you call it? They're gonna do some like news during Worlds. They didn't specify what kind of news. But what I'm hoping and what I think they're gonna do, I think they're gonna reveal the legendaries. They're gonna reveal the box legendaries. That's what I think. The reason I think this is because they did a very, very similar thing for both the Sword and Shield release. Oh, maybe not Sword and Shield. I can't really remember how that one was revealed. But they did a very similar thing for Scarlet and Violet, where they showed off the starters in one trailer and be like, hey, look, Scarlet and Violet. You know, it's in development. And then the next trailer we had showed a little bit of the game and then the legendaries. Now, I feel as though the announcement is just going to be the legendaries, because we've already seen what the game looks like. We've already seen the starters. So it would make sense if they only do a cinematic revealing the legendaries. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. But my dream would be they show off one new Pokemon. They show off both the legendaries. And we see the new gameplay mechanic. I think that would be hype as hell. If we saw those three things in a trailer before the release, that would be so hype. The biggest thing I want to return is like Horde battles. I would love it if Horde battles came back. Because shiny hunting with Horde battles is so much fun. Also, welcome back, Gabri. How you doing? You trying to get the shiny charm to hunt Giratina and Rayquaza? Ooh, in which game? Do I think Mega Evolution is going to be in Winds and Waves? It probably will be in like the post game or something, honestly. If it's not, I'll actually be kind of happy. I'll be like, oh damn, they're keeping that in, and they're focusing on the new gimmick they have, because I hope they have a new gimmick. It would be really cool if they had a new gimmick. I mean, there's always a new gimmick with a new gen, so they would have to. But honestly, I would not be chuffed. I would not be chuffed if they didn't introduce bring back Mega Evolution. I feel like it's to do with weather since it's islands. I've heard some people think it has to do with that. Like, you're able to use it to change the weather. Kind of like, oh, you can use this, and then it transforms the Pokemon into like I don't know, like an Apex version of itself. Kind of like Mega Evolution, but it gives itself like it's like summons rain or summons sun or something like that. I think that could be really cool. Flygon with a weather form goes crap. Oh, Flygon with Sandstream, please. Flygon with Sandstream and better stats. Oh, my dream come true. If I see a regional Flygon, I will scream. New Gen talk? We're talking about Gen 10. And like what we want to be revealed. But we're avoiding spoiler talk specifically. So no talk of spoilers. It's all just like, oh, I personally would love if this was in it, or if this was introduced. Like, I think we're gonna get some news. Maybe a little bit. I think at most, realistically, we might get a reveal of the legendaries. A reveal of the legendaries at Worlds. Because they said there's going to be like, oh, Pokemon news and stuff is going to be revealed at Worlds. Alright, let's have a look-see. No shiny. So that's my assumption. My dream, though, as I said before, like, show off like one brand new Pokemon, the legendaries, and show off the gimmick. As well as like maybe some new like character designs. I think that would be really cool. Maybe a name of region drop. That could be pretty cool. New evolution? What would the evolution be, though? How much longer will I stream? I've only been live for 2.5 hours, so another 2.5 hours. Love it if they added more camouflage Pokemon. Oh, a Kecleon regional variant could go crazy, actually. That could actually go crazy. Plot twist, new type. If we get a new type, I'm crying. Because I'll now have to try and introduce this to the freaking type matchup in my head. I'm like, oh great, we have sound type now. What's good against sound type? And it's like, oh, poison's good against sound type because, I don't know, some random thing. Sound's good against water because it, like, reverberates through water. I don't know. Is it worth to buy Pokemon Home Premium? I would say it depends on, one, how many Pokemon games you have. Two, if having other game, like having one place where all your Pokemon are at all times is important to you. And like, especially if you want to move like all the games to nowadays with Pokemon Bank, while it's still active, because Pokemon Bank's being discontinued next year, but it'll only work if you already had it downloaded. If you don't, yikes. You have a theory on how we can get a new type? What's your theory, Lorelei? Flying could be good against sound, interruption and stuff. That's fair. Ghost and electric. Oh, true. Yeah, ghost and electric good against sound. Yeah. Normal is good. Normal. It's normal to listen to sound. Gotta use your ears. A regional Ditto, but what would be the difference though? Like Ditto's whole thing is transform, right? I don't know, like a Ditto with jacked out health, I guess, and like horrible every other stat. That'd just be broken. Ditto with like 5 in every stat, but like 255 health would be, with Imposter, would actually be broken. You would literally win every 1v1. And you can give it like an item. Oh, dude. Poison's good on sound because sick people can't sing. That's where my brain was kind of going. Ground is immune to sound because Earth has no ears. No, they introduced something like really weird, like, oh, introducing the glass typing, and it's like, freaking excuse me? The glass typing? What does that even mean? A dusk form of Eevee? What typing would that be though? Ghost? Alright, let's check. Check. What are my thoughts on Shiny Savali? I'd have to look at it again, but it's like yellow, right? It's meant to be like reminiscent of Shiny Arceus. Honestly, we kind of have to get it today. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, we kind of have to get it today. We have to. Flygon needs, yeah, I've been saying that for so long, man. Flygon needs more love. But then, it just all goes to Garchomp. It all just goes to Garchomp, hey. Sand type would be worse ground type. I mean, sand is just ground type. Like, there's literally Sandy Gast. And like, what would sand do? It would be weak to the same things. It would be weak to fire. It'd be a ground type that's weak to fire. A new baby Pokemon? If, like, what baby Pokemon would we get, though? And weak to flying? True. Yeah, it's weak to wind, man. Sand blows away. An actual wind type? Yeah, we get a winds and waves type. That'd be crazy. It'd be the same as like bringing back bird type. Pokemon with a third typing. I mean, that's kind of what terrestrialization was doing. So it'd be weird if they're like, hey, look, a Pokemon has a third typing added to their thing, because then that just opens up a whole flood of things. And like, if you could add a third typing, you would just always add Steel. Like, literally. I cannot see a reason why you would add anything that isn't just Steel. For a third type. Maybe Water? Like, Steel, Water, Fairy are, like, the best defensive types. And if you have, like, typing, you would mostly just use a third one, if you could add one, for defensive coverage. We need a Pokemon made out of sand that can only evolve after being hit with a powerful Fire-type move. Oh, and then it evolves into, like, a glass body? That could... You know what? That's kind of hype, actually. That's a really hype idea, actually. Like, if they hit with a Blast Burn and survive, they evolve and they turn into, like, a glass Pokemon. That idea is kind of fire. Steel Bug Grass against a simple Fire-type move. They get eviscerated. They incinerated, gone, destroyed, reduced to nothing. Not even the atoms are there anymore. In that place where they were, there was literally nothing. How much longer do you think this will take? Hopefully not that much longer. Honestly, like we're nearing Cabalion hours. We're very close to how long Cabalion took. Doing the exact same method. So... who knows? This could take longer than Sharpedo. We phased on 5 things while doing it as well. So we phased on this one more than we did with Sharpedo, which makes sense, because we are spawning in a lot more things. Delibird with a regional form. Also, people say, like, it's Delibird. Definitely. That's how, like, I thought about it. Like, for a while, like a month ago, I'm like, oh, it's Delibird. Like, delivered, but it's a Delibird. Right? That's surely how you say its name. Delibird? Like delivered? Alrighty. Shiny! God damn it. Bada boom. Doesn't matter about Pokemon Z anymore, you still stick with Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. You say that till Winds and Waves get released. Hey, yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, ZA is not for everyone. You know, it's very, different to, like, your typical, like, JRPG or turn-based stuff. Hate to say, you might just have to use a donut. I would rather die. But the thing is, we do kind of have to get it, like, today. If not, then Friday's stream has to be about this, and I don't exactly want that, you know? They introduced the first fourth stage evolution. That'd be crazy. The thing is, I'd have to get the sparkling donut. Because I have a fairy one and like something else that I got ages ago that I'm never using. Unless I just want to do a hunt for fun, which I'm never doing hunts for fun. I'm always doing hunts for the wheel. Not saying it's not fun. How many pets do I think is too many? Depends on the size. If it's like medium-sized dogs, 3. If it's cats, I'll still say 3 because they can shed a lot and they like tear stuff up. Fish, as many as you want, I guess, as long as you have a good aquarium for them. Yeah. I should do a hunt for me. It's been so long since I've done that, man. It's been so long since I've been like, you know what? I'm just gonna hunt this one and just do it for me. It's been so long since I've done it. I've always done it for the wheel. The closest I've had are these legendary hunts. Cause like for the most part I chose. And the only like even then I'll let you guys choose because I want, you know, I want you guys to be involved and have like a say when it comes to this kind of stuff. Would you rather use the bench method than use a donut? Ugh. Probably. So Gen 5 was sort of a reset for the series, making Gen 6 the new Gen 2, and in both of those we got new type, and this makes Gen 9 the newer Gen 1, and this Gen 10 the newer Gen 2, which means a new type. Interesting theory. Interesting theory. Yeah, I've been hunting this Pokemon in Legends EA for almost 7 years. Nice jazz music. This is from Toad Factory, the best soundtrack in all of the Mario Kart games. I will fight you about that. Listen to it. Bum, 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 bum. Drum solo goes crazy. Bassist goes crazy. It's great. Such a good track. But Gen 2 gave us 2 new types. True, it gave Dark and Steel. So we're gonna get 3 new types now. Because, like, X and Y, we got the Fairy type. Right? Alrighty. 7 hours in. We're getting close to Cabalion time. Ooh. Pretty, pretty, please be shiny. God friggin' damn it. We've faced 5 times and not a single one of them is one we can keep cause we're in this distortion. Coconut Mall is better? Oh no, I'll respect that, you know, I'll let you have that. Coconut Mall is, I would argue it's more iconic. You know what I mean? Well, will we ever get a G-Max form or Paradox form? That could be funny. We give him like a Bone Club headpiece. It's like, it's my old Paradox form. Lane, hello, hi, welcome. This is your first stream, so you're late. Hey, no need to apologize. No need to apologize at all for being late. You're still here. And hello to you. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Are you a fan? Are you a fan of Pokemon, perchance? Is that why you joined this stream? Presumably. But I hope you're having a lovely day. You'll be right back. Hey, all good, Ezekiel? All good. What's this track called? This track is actually Jacint's theme. The person who shares the same identical outfit that we are currently wearing in the game right now. But this is Jacint's theme. Full drag? Thank you. I know, we're very fashionable today. And we will be until we get this dang VIRIZION. I should check it now. We'll check when we run low on calories. You feel it in your spleen? I believe you, commercial egg. The trigger word for Pokemon fans is Pokemon. Like Pokemans. Oh, Timmy, you and your Pokemon cards again. Mom, it's called Pokemon. Oh, Timmy. I don't know why she's so old. It might be dead. Do we want to bring him in here? Reactivate it? Alu's barking at nothing, presumably. 7 hours no shiny, that's just sad. Don't have to tell me that. Where'd he go? Straight to under your desk? Hey, buddy. Oh! Oh, hello! God damn it, dog. I'll check your switch. Arlo came in like a freaking thunderstorm. Yeah, it's all good. Is it on? Came in like a freaking thunderstorm and knocked everything down. Don't worry, he got pets, but he ran immediately out of the room. Alright, now we continue. No, yeah, Rainbow Road was great. Yeah. The revealing world. Mario Kart World. Man, everything's just like... I wonder when the open world... Like, cause I'm getting open world fatigue. I'll be real. I'm really hoping we get something like just fresh, you know? Because everything nowadays is like, I'm not saying I don't like open worlds, but like everything's an open world nowadays, you know what I mean? Alrighty. Okay, and let's have a look-see, please! Ah, damn it. Two of your favorite YouTubers are both streaming Pokemon, however, dubbed over, you watch for Delta and commenter, so you will stay here. All good! Hey, you can do whatever you wish. You know, if you wish to stay here, you know, welcome. You're always welcome here. But if there's ever someone else live that you want to go watch, or, you know, anything like that, you know, you're not chained here. You shouldn't feel bad about wanting to watch someone else either, you know? YouTube and the internet and Twitch is a vast place filled with so many people. I never take it personally if someone's like, oh, this person's live, I'm gonna go watch them. And I'm like, yeah, man, go for it, you know? Go for it. Clearly you enjoy watching that person more, so go do that. You know? You're predicting I'll get it within the next 500 years? That's so generous of you. That's so generous. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Turbo. You have FOMO? Yeah. No, I feel that. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, a lot of people stay up really late to watch streams of content creators they like. Is because of FOMO. And that's a little bit of the reason why I'm wanting to start earlier. So that way, one, a lot of my audience, because they're like but UK and US and stuff, that way I can stream a little bit earlier in the night for them, so that way they're not having to stay all the way up to like 3 just to watch everything, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're at 5 phases. If you're ever curious, top left of the screen we have a phase counter, so we're up to 5 phases. You just called Latios? Nice! What should you name it? Call it Bruce. just for the love of the game. For the love of the Bruce. Gonna go watch your Cocomelon stream. Now that I'll slightly judge because of how often they use AI for things. So, but you know, if you need your Cocomelon time, go for it. 4 AM for you, started to watch at 1 AM. Damn. God damn. Early in the morning for you, man. You like a balance between open world and clear limits? No, I agree. I agree, because like as soon as it gets open world, it's like, well, what if I just want an average linear experience? That's why the old Pokemon games are so loved as well, like Emerald, because it's a linear experience, but it's a good one. Versus like Scarlet and Violet was cool because it was the first open world, fully open world Pokemon game, but the whole order was out of whack, you know? You could go do one gym, then be over-leveled for everything else. It would have been cool if they balanced everything. So like the first gym you went to had a team based on how many badges you had at that point, you know? And the wild Pokemon around you scaled. But again, that's a lot of coding. Like even me on myself, I'm like, that would be a bit crazy to try and do, wouldn't it? But at the same time, it's kind of like once you get that gym, it's like, all right, set that whole area to that level and be done with it. And then the next area, it's like, oh, the rest of the areas are of that kind of level with maybe like a few stray Pokemon that are like really strong. You know what I mean? I guess... I'm trying to think. Alright. Hot take. I think... Yeah, I'll wait to say it. We'll do a check, and I'll wait to say it. Because I have an idea of how, like, a Pokemon game could go, where it would actually be really cool. Alright, let's have a look-see. And... oh, commercial lag. Thank you. I am going to quickly move that over here, just in case there was anything else that people wanted to do while we check for the shiny. So, let's have a look-see. Is it shiny? No, it is not. Alrighty. Well, alright, so what I was gonna say was, genuinely, I think if... because I'm trying to think about a way on how to say it. Trying to think. Hey, the Wayne, how you doing? Hey, Crow, hey, Lycans in chat. Sorry for being so late. Hey, no need to apologize at all. Welcome in. How's your day been? First playthrough of Violet, you were level 60 to 70, and you fought the Bug-type gym last, you would have decimated them. I mean, I think that's how a lot of people find my stuff, just through doom scrolling, honestly. Whether it be through the short series, or through, like, the live streams, or what have you. Honestly, mid lost a 948-day streak. What? 948 days? What game? Wow. How'd that happen? 948-day streak. Dang. But yeah, what game? Actually, I've been wanting to make a custom Minecraft skin for myself as well that had Omen on it. Or kind of like what my trainer looks like in Legends ZA. I thought about doing something like that, but for the most part, I usually just use like a, just Honchkrow. Just Honchkrow as my Minecraft skin. The shiny baby you mentioned before sends you her blessing. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for passing over the message, Rosario. A custom parrot that's ermine? That'd be fun. Doobie doobie doop. Do 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 do. Ah, that's unfortunate. Dang. You say an old Roblox game. It might be one I know. Maybe. Because when I was younger, I used to play Roblox pretty frequently. I would always play a game called Arcane Adventures. I always had a lot of fun with that one. I know like Phantom Forces was there as well, which was really fun. Those are the main two I remember when I used to play during like my school days. You're going away for now. You'll be back if the stream is still going. Hey, all good, Yinzi. Thanks for coming out. Always appreciate seeing you, and I hope that you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Used to be big on Adopt Me. Ah, yeah. I would see that game around quite a bit. I saw that around quite a bit. Yeah, I never got really into it. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. But man, to have such a big streak on it. But no, that's how some games get you when it has like such a streak focused thing. It's kind of like, well, I have to keep up the streak. That's why like Duolingo works for a lot of people, because it's like, oh, I'm on like, right now I'm on like a 250-day streak, and I'm like, oh god, I can't let that stop. It's such a high number, such a high value, right? And that's the pull. That's how it gets you back in and stuff. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. And I don't know why I thought it was for a minute. I saw like a pink from the ladder, and I thought for a second it might have been, but no. Hey, dipshitty. Dipshitty. What a name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. How you going? How's your day been? My day's been pretty alright. As you can see, we're currently hunting for shiny VIRIZION. We have phased 5 times, 2 of which was as soon as we entered the distortion, being a Simi-Sage and a Weeping Bell before we even started hunting the VIRIZION. And so far we've hunted on a Pansage, another Weeping Bell, as well as a Roselia. So 5 phases in total. Man. Send a ticket to see if you can get it back, but you're not too hopeful. I mean, I hope you can get it. I really hope you do. With a streak like that, surely they'd have to respect it. Oh, that's good. That's good that you managed to get 6 hours sleep. Your body must have really needed it and just fought past the insomnia. Exactly. Yeah. Gay pride. Happy pride, everyone. By a see ya, Lane Fezla. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hope you had a lovely time on stream. Exactly. We love all LGBTQ+. Me being live for 3 hours and it only being 10 feels weird. I mean, that's the goal. I'm wanting to stream earlier for the wider range of my audience. So that way it'd be like, oh, actually, I can maybe go to bed at a somewhat reasonable time. Huh. What's this track? This track is from Sonic Unleashed. A very, very good song. I really like the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack. This is from a day stage. I can't remember the name of the place though. Am I anything LGBTQ+? No, I am not. I am a straight male. I'm boring, I know. I go by he, him. He, him, straight. Goodbye and hello to anyone on YouTube. Well, goodbye, Clyde. I'm assuming you're leaving then? Huh? I think, maybe. Goodbye, maybe. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm a heavy ally. Cause like why judge people based on that kind of stuff? You know what I mean? It doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect you in the friggin' slightest. If someone's arrow, someone's ace, someone's gay, someone's lesbian, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect you. Nice. Happy Pride, Lorelai. Alrighty. We're going through having a little look-see. What's a food that smells good to you but tastes the opposite? Oh, God. I have an answer for this, but I cannot think of the food. I don't know. Shiny, please! Please, I would love it sometime today. What if you started swapping between Twitch and YouTube to annoy you? It wouldn't annoy me. It would just be weird that you would do that. just be on the one that's the most convenient for you, you know? The one that you like to use the most. That's why I stream on both. Do-be-doo. Do-be-doo-doo-doo-boo. You're saying a greeting and a farewell. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. I'm the understander. We removed the message for you know, because it could be identifying information of like, oh, where you go for that. But I could read the message. Oh my god. That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. But yeah, only reason we moved it is because it's potentially identifiable information. Not for any other reason. But oh my god. That's horrible. Damn, man. Dun, 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 dun. We've been live for 3 hours now, and oh my god, it's only the time I'm currently looking at. Again, I'm not revealing what time zone it is. No. Come on, be shiny. We really want you to be. Wouldn't it be nice if you were shiny? Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be nice if you were shiny? Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, wouldn't it be? Oh, Deltarune is such banger music. But Rude Buster is no exception. Actually, I made a love triangle in the new Tomodachi Life. I've seen people that happen with some people. It's crazy. You know, those me's, they're a rambunctious lot. make them a poly trio. I don't even know, is that something that can happen in Tomodachi Life? Is that something that can happen? A poly trio? Can I say the iconic phrase? I'll do my best, but I cannot guarantee it'll be as good as when you hear it on the shorts. A shinier day inside Legends EA! And what will we be catching today? There you go. Shinier day inside Legends EA. And what will we be catching today? You hear Death by Glamour? That's crazy, because that is exactly what's playing. Please be shiny, please, please, please. Death by Glamour. Ah, that would have been sick. That would have been so hype. Would have been so hype. Oh, how unfortunate. Welcome back, Ezekiel. Whoa! Thanks for the bits, Midnight. I appreciate it. Make a fish big again. Big fish. Whoa! Thank you for the. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Another reason why they're one of my favorite chatters. That's crazy. Whoops, did I say that out loud? Nah. Midnight, you're tight. You're awesome. Thank you so much. If I had to choose a favorite, it'd probably be Turbo though. It would have to be. I gotta stay loyal. He's been loyal to me. I gotta stay loyal to him. You know what I mean? They've been here since the start. But I would say so far, Midnight, you'd be like a close second at this rate. Because again, you're just so chill, man. You just vibe. You know? It's great. And like Potato King is like an honorary mention because like he's here, they chill for so long, they just vibe. They say hello. They're always the first to say hi on Twitch. It's crazy. The amount of dedication they have is insane. Still have a crow and adopt me. It's called Vendetta. Oh, that's not a bad name. Want to rename it Omen? Oh, after my little guy. Oh, that's so sweet. No, but at the end of the day, I appreciate all of you so equally. Like, it's insane. It's insane the amount of support that so many people give. It's insane to me still. And I appreciate and care for all of you the exact same. Like, it wouldn't be the same without any, like, it wouldn't be the same if Nathan wasn't here. It wouldn't be the same if Ghost wasn't here. You know, you all add something to the experience. You know, you're all chatting. You all add something. You know? Again, it's so crazy to me that so many people love the series, so many people watch the live streams. It's just so amazing, honestly. It well and truly is. Even you, Lorelei. Even you. Because you're here, you're enjoying the streams, you're watching them, you're engaging with the community, you know? of course, everyone who's following the rules has an extra place in my heart. Because, you know, never causing any issues, making sure, you know, it's great. Like, even you, Minecraft Pig. Again, like, it doesn't matter if you've been here for 2 years, it doesn't matter if this is your first stream. The fact that you've chosen the time out of your day to sit here and watch my stream of all things, like, I appreciate it so much. Because it's time that, you know, it's time that you're choosing to listen, or pay full attention in, or, you know what I mean? So I appreciate all of you. Hey, Bleach Cherry, Bleach Cherry, the combination of the two. Hello, hi, welcome. We're about to do one more check. We've been gone for almost 7.5 hours. But we're close. I feel it. I feel you. My bones are tingling. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! You know what? I thought I was safe. But I wasn't. Oh, my bones are tingling. There's a shiny, please. Oh, that would have been great, but no. My bones have led me astray. God damn it. God freaking damn it, bro. Ooh, that got me. God damn it. Ah. My god. Need to be taking notes. You're like, Alright, so in moments of, like, peace and where he's, like, really appreciative, that, when he's at his weakest, we strike! Yeah, I felt a jolt in my body. God damn it. It would have been so embarrassing if the notifications were still small. Man. Do you have any crippling fears? You would be mold? I hate mold. Ooh. Ooh, mold. Hate mold. Mainly to support, but also because it got you the last points you needed. Always an ulterior motive, isn't there? But no, again, thanks for the biddies, I appreciate it. Five squats. You know what? Thank you, Potato King. I do want to stand up a little bit. It's been a while since I've done some squats. That is not an invitation for everyone to spam it. Please, for the love of God, don't spam it. Oh, if you care for me at all. Alright. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, I was about to actually, like, naturally start stretching out my back. So, hey, good reminder for everyone. Whew. Yeah, cause, like, honestly, cause what was today's short? It was day, like, 194, right? I think so. Today's short was, yeah, 294. Today's short was 294, so, 6 days away, and I'm gonna have to make the short for it as well, so, we'll have to wait and see. Well, we better get it soon, otherwise I'm gonna be rushing to make that short. Ugh. You would, but you learn what's saving me. You know what? The character development of Ezekiel is something that should be studied in English class. Bow, bow. Ever just bite through a jawbreaker? Wouldn't that break your jaw or something? I don't think so. Yeah, I think the whole point is that you lick it. I wonder how many licks it'll take to get to your center. That's a quote from Wreck-It Ralph. What song is next on the queue? I actually have no idea. I made this little playlist in DaVinci Resolve by putting music back to back, and I seamlessly looped it. So, from memory, I can't fully remember what's. I think it's Panolia Town from Sun and Moon, the cowboy town, the western town. You gotta go to bed. I wish you luck on the hunt. Hey, well, thanks for tuning in, Ghost. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night, man. Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. The bed bug bite. Let's have a look-see, VIRIZION, shine for me. Otherwise, I'll be quite upset. Pro appreciate emote. Thank you for the appreciation. Yo, just being here isn't like appreciating me enough. You know what I mean? Like, just watching, just being a part of this. You know, that's more than enough, man. More than enough. I have a really nice singing voice. It's between a baritone and tenor. Well, you'll never believe what I was in my man choir. I was a baritone that was then told to be a tenor because I can hit both ranges. What's my least favorite shiny that actually changes? Ooh, good question. Good question. Good question. Least favorite shiny that actually changes. Ga ooh la la. Once you bad romance. Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, it'll be alright. Don't mind at night. Down, 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 down. You gotta save so many points again, but hey, you got a solid 9 out of 10 from Lycan, so that's good. That's good. It's gonna be hard to top that one, honestly. See, the funny thing is, I was thinking about what good moments would be as well. And a really good time to do it, ironically, also, thank you for the hydrate, commercial egg. A really funny time that it would have actually gotten me was when I was like, well, I'm anticipating it now. Because in my head, I'm like, no one's gonna do it. Like, because I'm anticipating it. If someone actually did it, it probably would have gotten me pretty good. Because I'm like, what do you mean? Who does that? Who would do that when I say I'm anticipating it? They're insane, and it actually would have gotten me. Got placed in Alto 2 in high school? Damn! Soprano 1! Soprano 1? Like, from Alto to Soprano? That's crazy. God, you could really hit those high notes then. God damn! Orthodontists hate you. Yeah, you broke your brace, man. From a freaking jawbreaker. Was the name of the sweet treat not a warning enough? Alright, let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. This is the look-see song. Alpha Halucha. Shiny. Ah, please. Shine. Baby. Baby. Baby, come back. I want my baby back, 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 baby back. Man. Allergies can mess up singing so badly. I know, like, for me, I had a really bad allergy to, like, honestly, just kind of the world. So when it would turn to spring, my nose, my eyes, everything would just be in my throat. It would just be like, I'm drowning. Drowning, scratchy. So it can really affect vocal. It's, like, a lot. Will we reach 4 or 5? Probably 5. 5 hours is kind of like how far I usually want to go for these streams now. Your wife gets onto you because she's afraid of breaking your of you breaking your teeth, even though you've been crunching hard candy since you had baby. That's crazy. You love all the references I do. That's just how my brain works. And instead of saying quiet, I just yell them out. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We sing oh we oh we oh we oh. You get allergies in summer and winter? Oh, really? Winter's an odd time for allergies, actually. Especially when everything's like dying. What kind of allergies do you have? Because for me, like, it's mostly like pollen and like flowers and stuff can cause a lot of things for me. But yeah. I'm setting up other people into joining what you're referencing. That's the amazing thing about how brains work. If one person's ADHD sets off, it's very likely to set off someone else's ADHD. Very likely to. Exactly, it's a chain. It's like a domino effect. What is it? What is it called again? It's not a tick per se. It's, oh, what do you call it? Is it stim? Echolia? Is that what it's called? I've actually never heard of that. I was thinking it was someone else, like, oh, I can't remember the word I was thinking of. I didn't actually know it was called Echolia. It sounds like a delightful drink. It's like, hey, yo, give me an Echolia on the rocks. Rolls off the tongue, Echolia. Also kind of sounds like cola, so. Yeah, ADHD says attention deficit. Hey, is that a frog? That's great. Attention deficit hyper disorder. Disorder? Guinea pigs and watermelon? That's so unfortunate. You're very allergic to your dungeon master's dog, but you're all up in her business anyway because you're one of the favorite people. Oh, I'm the same. I have an allergy to dogs, but that is not going to stop me from body slamming my German Shepherd. Alrighty, let's go. Let's have a little look-see, look-see. Is it shiny? Nope! Because why wouldn't it be? Stimming? Yeah, it has to be stimming. I can't think of another word. That has to have been it. Yeah, because stimming is something that, like, you cannot control. It's involuntary. Where the echo one, that's more based on... You hear it and it's like, you just want to say it all the time. Allergic to strawberries? Oh, wow. She loves them. Oh, kind of like lactose intolerant. Okay. I was like, if she's allergic to them, she shouldn't be eating them. That's bad. But if it's more so, like, indigestion problems, and it's like, okay, well, that's manageable at least. You put face cream on your face, it literally dries and peels off. Oh, ew. Oh, man. Do you have to use like a real, like a hypersensitive one? Turning 2 shells, you found a beach and into a shiny shell though. Hell yeah. It's mild itching like Mew with peanuts. Ah, so a mild allergy. Okay. Oh, if this is longer than the Sharpedo hunt, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Hyperallergenic ones? Yeah. God, I remember during my time in, like, musical theater and stuff, I think I had to use hyperallergenic ones. I can't believe, was that? Did we use them? Yeah, I had to use hyperallergenic makeup and stuff because of, like, my skin. Because I have eczema. And that can, like, spread to my face and stuff, so it's like, oh, goody two-shoes! Let's put on makeup and make that worse. So I'd have to use hyperallergenic stuff. And my eyes, especially, crazy watery. My eyes have been such a problem for so long. So, yeah. Hyperallergenic all the way, baby. Yeah, what's with all the wings happening? What's all the wings happening in chat? Everyone's flying away. They're all soaring. Wait, oh, it doesn't work for you? Oh, what? They do the same thing. Oh, I didn't read it fully. Oh, what? That's so unfortunate. It has... I don't... Oh. That's so weird. That's so weird. You did a thing? What's the thing? Is it legal? I hope it's legal, because if it's illegal, you shouldn't disclose this information to us. Unless you think we should call the cops on you, then, like... Then maybe. But what's the thing? Again, PG-13. That for the character reminds you of grape ramen? Grape ramen? Is that a drink? That sounds like it would be a drink, right? It'd have to be. Yeah. Yeah, grape flavored stuff tasting disgusting. Grape flavored Tylenol. Grape flavored Tylenol. I would remember like strawberry taste, like kids Panadol. It's like, oh. Yeah, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, people. Also, NG Nate, hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Pokebank and Transporter shutdown makes you play Pokemon Diamond after buying the cartridge for over a year. How ironic. Jeez. Yeah, I'll say my thoughts about all that again as soon as we do this check. Let's have a look-see. Give hugs, not drugs. That is such a powerful phrase. Commercial. Come on! Ah. Oh, wow, that's concerning if your blood clots quickly. Jeez. Haven't been physically sick in 10 years? That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been sick as well. The last time I was sick was probably when Allah cut his paw pad. That was probably one of the most ill I ever felt. It was the shock. I don't think I've ever been in a situation like that. So it shocked me so badly. My body did not react well to the situation. I'm just so lucky I had lichens there with me. I'm genuinely so lucky I had lichens with me for that. Because like when it happened, like, because I saw it happen, and I was like, oh god, okay, I have to try and think about what to do. I'm like, all right, we immediately had to take him to the vet, and I was just panicking, and like it was, oh man. I was like, don't worry, man. It's all right if you're not as talkative, you know. Lurkers are a big part of communities, you know. They just chill, they vibe. I appreciate them just as much as the normal chatters. But, I mean, I'm curious to see what the Minecraft skin is going to look like. It sounds like it'll be good. And when you are done with it, chuck it on the yard so I can have a look at it. But you don't have to do it. Don't make it for me. Like, again, unless you insist, I suppose. It's not like I can stop you. But yeah, like, it shocked me to the core. I was really not good with dealing with it. Like, I felt like I was gonna faint. I felt like I was gonna throw up. But Lycans was like, okay, no, I've got this. And they took it on, and oh, I was so appreciative of them for that. They took him to the vet by himself because I physically could not get up. I was like frozen. I couldn't do anything, so they quickly took him to the vet because he needed immediate attention from that. And like as soon as I was feeling bad, I immediately called and I'm like, "How is everything? Is everything okay?" And I felt so bad, man. Have I tried shiny manipulation stuff in older games? No, I haven't, but I've heard about them. Such as, what do you call it? Like, I know like the cute charm glitch, which is really funny. And people who do like cute charm, glitch runs. Where they get like a 1 in 5 shiny chance. There's a Lycans appreciation. Oh, thank you, Toby. But no, Lycans is great. They're amazing. Don't like the number for the timer? 750? Yeah. It's too big. Brother, I'm feeling the same thing you are. What's this song called? This song is Area Zero. From Scarlet and Violet. I think the only thing that I would have hunted was for the odd egg in Pokemon Crystal. Alright, let's have a look-see. Oh, pretty please be a shiny. Nope. Any silly phases? Absolutely none. Hey, it's you. Hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are currently Still hunting for shiny VIRIZION. We've been doing it for 9 hours, 51 minutes, and 31 seconds. So, man. Gonna head to bed. Hey, all good, Clyde. All good. Hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. No, yeah, Toby Fox did Area Zero as well as the Turo Sada fight, yeah. Toro and Sada were the two names of the professor from Scarlet and then Violet. Toro was the professor from Pokemon Violet, and then Sada was the professor in Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, 9... Oh, surely not 9 hours. Surely not. Pursuer, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, so we have something called slow mode, and the reason I have that is so that way I'm able to read everyone's messages to the best of my ability, and also just to prevent a lot of spam happening. I know sometimes I do miss some people's messages, but there are a lot of messages to come through. Yeah, look, I can handle a 9-hour hunt. I'm just not going to be happy about it. Because it's been... Did I say 9 hours? Sometimes my brain and mouth just simply don't work well together. The time is on screen. You know how long it's been. 7 hours, 53 minutes, and 38 seconds. I really hope it's pink. Found a shiny version in 12 minutes. Ha 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 ha. Good for you. You're probably using a shiny power 3 donut, weren't you? I'm just salty. But no, that's awesome, man. Fast hunts for these legends are amazing. I had a fast hunt, and it was for Terrakin. It was like 13 minutes. It was insane. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Is that a Mean Girls reference? Nah. What am I saying? Of course I know it's a Mean Girls reference. Oh, not an alpha. Dude. You had money power donut? God damn, dude. God damn. And you got it in that quickly? That's awesome. Congrats, man. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Hit me? I'm sure he would like to. Too bad he's too slow. Favorite bear, hello, hi, welcome. Or should I call you Maxie? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And let's have a look-see. Let's hope it's shiny. I hope it is. That's what we all hope for. You all better believe. You all better believe. Alright. Who didn't believe? Who didn't believe? Wow. I cannot believe you, person who didn't believe. Wait. It was me. I'm the one who didn't believe. No. No, it can't be. I'm the one who didn't believe? No. No. Like, no, that's not right. Anyway. Whoa! Yeah, whoa. Who? Read them rules, brother. I trade at the very ends of streams, and I give away random phased Pokemon that I've gotten throughout the entire course of my shiny hunting career in Legends EA. You didn't. Oh, Aether, come on. You gotta believe in the heart of the hearts. But at the same time, you know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know, you don't want to get your hopes up, which is why shinies are such a shock to the system as well. It's like, keep doing this. It's literally the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different result. Streamer Man's my favorite streamer man. Oh, thank you. Wait, but am I the streamer man? Or are you the streamer man? Who is the streamer man? Hey, Turbo, welcome back, man. Welcome back. It's alright, man. Just in the description of the video, there's all the rules. Make sure you go through them. Make sure you don't go anything against them. It's mostly just common sense for the most part, but there are some a little bit more specific ones. Let me download Discord. Do keep in mind, you do have to be 13 or older in order to use Discord. So if you're not of that age, then unfortunately, you won't be able to use it. Because that goes against regulation and stuff of the sort. You're the streamer man? No, I believe it. I believe it. I believe you're the streamer man, Turbo. I'd watch your streams, maybe. Depends on what you stream. But no, man, if you stream, I'd hop in a few times. I'd be like, hey, man, how's it going? How's the stream going? Do-do-do. What I said wasn't a prompt to say how old you are, is the thing. Remember, online safety is very important. You don't have to be like, oh, I'm this old to like prove to me that you're like of age to like use Discord and stuff. You just know in your own head. Do not share personal information like your age. Like if you're like 23 or like 22, I think that's fine because you know you're a young adult. But if exactly, I'm 4 years old. Like don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Or like be crazy exaggerated, like I'm 100 and I'm from the moon, like you know, just, like or like I'm joking, you know. Don't actually say how old you are purely for online safety reasons. You know what I mean? Because online safety is very important. Yeah, the fact that someone like that young has Discord, that's crazy. Someone who's like of 5 years old should not have that kind of stuff. Period. Just period. Sorry to say, that's bad parenting. Like I'm sorry, that's just bad parenting. Alright. Let's check. And bam! Ah, damn it. What if you're actually from the moon, though? Well, it's such an outlandish thing. Who would believe it? If you're actually from the moon, though, I mean, it's not, you know? Who would believe that? You look to SpongeBob and Patrick, he just docks himself, he's squid with tentacles. Do you play the clarinet? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah, this loser just docked himself. Can you believe it? I mean, lose it in a playful way. You live in the Bermuda Triangle, dead center of it. Thickest fog you've ever seen in your life. Is this the Jacynth theme again? No, this is Toad Factory. After this one, it is Jacynth's theme though, because I had these two like kind of like really groovy ones right next to each other. You love that place? Great vacation spot. Oh, the margaritas are to die for. You from Equestria? What is Equestria? Oh, is that a... What is that? It sounds like a kid's TV show thing. Thanks for the Hydro Turbo. Don't worry, I'm drinking. Water, of course. My Little Pony? Ah, of course it is. Is it from Las Vegas? Oh, the Equestronauts are from Bob's Burgers. Yeah, and that's a play on My Little Pony. Hey, Emilio, how you doing? Welcome back. The goofball has stolen your bird. Why'd they steal your bird? That's so unfortunate. Get him. I was gonna say kill him, but don't do that. Beat him up. Take his money. Take your bird back. Stole your bed? Why would someone steal your bed? Did you steal it first? Hmm. That's not nice. I know. I'm sorry. We have to send someone after him though. And I do think the boogeyman is a good choice. The bump in the night. The boogeyman. James Baxter. You'll send Terry? Alright. Terry, you had him. Go. Why is he on an angle? Run like a normal Terrakian, Terry. Yeah, you need your steps in. Actually, maybe not against. It is kind of ironic that both Cobalion and Terrakion are weak to fighting. He's got a limp. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Terrakion. You send your ball. You chill. He would have a limp if these socks managed to get a karate chop on them. How long did it take you to get Latias? Oh, boy. I'm gonna say maybe 5 hours? Maybe? Cobalion and Terrakion both getting slammed by Keldeo. Water fighting is arguably the second best typing out of them. In order of best typing, it's definitely Cobalion, Keldeo, Virizion, Terrakion. Rock is just not a good typing. It's good against flying types and fire types. Is it super effective against ice? I actually can't remember. The type chart is so much. Alright, let's have a look. Probably not, though. Shiny next trust. Okay, Tomo. You say this every They do this every year. They left without me. In Turbo we trust. One day you will be right. I mean, for every night a man sleeps with a shotgun under his pillow. He's crazy every night except for the night someone invades his house. It's all good, Clyde. I don't even remember what message that you would have been embarrassed about. Oh, right. It's alright, man. It's okay. But welcome back. I hope you feel. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. But don't beat yourself up about that kind of stuff, you know. You know, people make mistakes every here and then, and don't worry. That's a bad idea, but yeah. No, it's never a bad idea. If I was gambling, all chips on Turbo. Yeah, put that weight on his back. Let him bear it. How many hours do I have in the game? You know what? Let's have a look-see. 645 hours, now surpassing Pokemon Scarlet by a whole 10 hours. Zooey Mama. Hey, Yinzi, welcome back. You have missed, quite literally, nothing. Nothing at all. Zilch, zero. In fact, it's comical how little has occurred. Oh, you missed a jump scare, I guess. You have 1,500 hours in Violet. Rookie numbers. Look at how many hours I have in Pokemon Unite. Oh boy! Look how many hours that is! Oh man, that game came out in school and that was where most of my free time went. And then I started doing content for it and oh boy! Oh boy! I'm so glad I don't play that game anymore. Yep. Yep. Yep, holy moly, that's the correct reaction to that. Quick reminder to take vitamins if anyone needs it. Thank you, Rosario. Thank you. You know, that's a nice message. Yeah, so if anyone needs their vitamins right now, go take them. Go and take them. That is true. One good thing came out of Unite, and it was Turbo. that does, in fact. I'm glad I could answer your question. 5,000 in Smash? Actually, how many do I have in Smash? I think I have around the same. Oh, it's been ages since I've played it, though. I actually have no idea how many I would have in Smash. I would have a lot, though. I would definitely have a lot. I used to play that game religiously. 6,000? Oh, I surely wouldn't have 6,000 hours in Smash. Oh yeah, I did miss a zero. You're so right. And this is why I didn't go into a job with math. Alright, let's check. Don't appear. What? No! No! Oh my god. Oh, it's there. Oh, dude. No. Oh my god. My headphones are off. I need to stand. No. No. No, dude. No. That has to go in the short. Fuck. No. That has to go in the short. Are you kidding me? No. It was a dumb joke. It was so stupid. Oh. You're joking. You're joking. Wow. Alright. Okay. Wow. Awesome. Hey, yo, we clip that, I guess. It's here. It's here. Woo. Save the game. Oh my god, it's actually here. Alright, quick. I want to catch it in a dream ball. Alright, we're gonna try and snipe it. Get in the ball! Oh, don't notice me. Oh, hey, oh, hey, how you doing? You know what, let's get a little bit of a clip of it. Weeping Bell, this is not your time to shine! VIRIZION, yeah, baby. Get out of here, Weeping Bell. I know I saved. Oh, dude. Oh my god. If me saving was a hallucination, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, wait here. Okay. Drain ball. Alright, let's get it. Go. Go in the ball, please! Yes! Alright, and a 1, 2, 3. Shiny VIRIZION for me, baby! Woo! 8, 12, 11. That's the time. Oh my god. We have all of them. We have Sir Socks, we have Terry, and we have the unnamed VIRIZION that we are about to name. Oh. And your name's gonna be Pinky, because you're pink, and over on Twitch, someone wanted to name it that, and there it is. We got Pinky. That's all the legendaries. Every single one has been caught in a dream ball as well. I think that's really good. Ah, that's good. That's good. Oh, man. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. There it is. Oh, actually, I want to see what it looks like when it hops out of the ball. Oh, show us. Show us. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, you are so pretty. Right next to your tree. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Oh, that's so good. All right, hold on. Let's quickly get a... we'll do this. We'll do that. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. That's so good. I'm so glad we managed to get it. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got it. Oh, Pinky! Yes! Oh, thank goodness. We still have so much time, actually. Oh. Look at him frolic. Look at them go. Oh, we got it, dude! I'm so happy. Oh, man! What about Keldeo? Keldeo is shiny locked, unfortunately. So, we cannot get Keldeo, but we've officially gotten all of them. We've gotten all of the Swords of Justice. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's such a good feeling. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Pinky, hello. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank god. Oh, dude, we did it. Micro, it's dinner time for you. You're so happy you got him. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so happy we got it. Oh, dude, that's such a good feeling. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Alright, wow. Wow, man. And, I'm gonna quickly do a little thing for YouTube, specifically, for the short. Yeah, so I'm gonna zoom all the way out. Move that, like, there-ish. That should fit on the shorts, yeah. Zoom in maybe a little bit. Yeah, like that. Wow. Wow, we got it. No, this won't be the end of stream just yet, because of course we still have to do the good old giveaways at the very end. But we have been live for around 4 hours, so that will be the end of the stream after we do that. But quickly for shorts. And that concludes episode 300. So thank you all so much for all the support on the series. It's been absolutely crazy. And just, I have no words. I honestly have no words. I'm just so appreciative of everyone who's loved the series, given the series love, you know, who's gotten the jingle stuck in their heads. It's been a real honor. Been an absolute honor. So thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you in tomorrow's episode. So, as always, please remember to stay hydrated and follow your dreams. Bye-bye. And now we do the giveaways. Yippee! Yippee! I can't believe it showed up at that. I cannot believe it showed up at that. I cannot believe. Like, what? The one time I'm like, actually don't show up, and it shows up, it's because I meant that with sincerity. It's because I actually didn't want it to show up then, and then it's like, you know what? He's been wanting me to show up this whole time. The moment he doesn't, that's when I show up. There it is. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go fill up my water and I'm just gonna take a little break. Can you guys watch Pinky for me? Just for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. Did you guys take good care of Pinky while I was gone? That wasn't even the camera. That was that close to the screen. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, wait, no. What I want to see them all in the proper order. Move them there for now. So we got 15, 16, 17... And then, of course, because, you know, we can't get the ones in between those, it then goes, Latias, and then Latios. Oh, that's done! All the legendaries! I'm so happy, dude. You got Sir Socks, you got Terry, and we got Pinky. All in which, in really good Pokeballs, honestly. The Dream Ball, I think, fits it so well. The purple on its feet, and then that color pink. Oh, it's so good. It's so... I'm so happy with that, man. Alright, bring the OG team back. Ah. Man. Man. Now we go Link play. We got faraway players. Man. She was judging you? No. Oh, surely not. Why? Why, Pinky? 5241385. There's the code if you want a free Pokemon that you have phased on. Be sure to come in and grab yourself one. So, friendly reminder when trading, do not give me shinies, mythicals, legendaries, anything of the sort. We got David. What's up, David? So, David, you are gonna get a. But I will continue the rules as I'm choosing. But yeah, so do not give me any shinies, mythicals, legendaries, event Pokemon. Anything of the sort. If you, wait, it's you? Oh, wait, no, true, it is! Yes, David! Oh my god, how'd that not click with me? What did you want, Midnight? And leading into my next point, if you are a member, Prime on Twitch, or anything of the sort, or a VIP on Twitch, you can choose which phase shiny, to get from me. Pignite, if possible? Ooh, I don't know if I have Pignite. I don't think I do. If there aren't any that catch your eye, definitely let me know. Let me have a look at it. I'll have a look. Oh, there's a second Fear and Hunger? Awesome. Oh, it's so small. So small. It looks well made, though, from afar. Shiny Mankey? Alrighty. Get yourself a shiny monkey. Brass monkey. That funky monkey. Brass funky monkey. That funky monkey. Pinky looks like a dragon fruit? No, honestly, no, I see it. I see it. Like the inside of a dragon fruit? Yeah. Thank you kindly, my favorite Corvette. I'm your favorite? Oh my god, that's so nuts. Wait, that's so sweet of you to say. Oh my god, I'm your favorite. Alright, and scene. Was that, how was that? Do we need another take? Alright, 52413854. How to get dog to rotate. I'm not Google. What do you mean? What kind of search is that? Rena, we got Rena. Let's give, we got the Swablu for Ethan Wayne. We got them for Nathan. Let's give Rena a Clefairy. It works in Minecraft. I'll give it a go. Down, 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 down. Breaking news, you actually stay for an entire stream. See, that's the difference when I start early, you know? Look in the pets channel? Alright, let me have a look, see. How do you rotate dog? Aww. They're so sweet. Pet ducks? Yo! Potato King has pet ducks? That's crazy. That's a big dog! That's the size of a person. Huge dog. Henry. Let's give Henry a good ol'... Let's give Henry a Caverna. Yeah, love that all it took was a math joke. I can't believe it. You know, I'm gonna watch that clip now while I'm doing this. Oh my god. That's a good clip. That's gotta be one of my favorite clips, actually. That's great. That's awesome, actually. Man. Yeah, now we can finally dress out of drag and just, you know, hold it for the next grand occasion. Yo, it's Turbo. What do you want, my man? What do you want? What do you want, my mango? My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Hungry for a food-based Pokemon? Ooh, you got it. Wait a minute, you're not gonna eat them, are you? No, it's Turbo. Of course he's gonna eat it. Do I have a vanillish? No, I wouldn't. No, I'm not gonna eat it. No. Yeah, have a vanilla. I can't. Pinky was swinging my Rotom phone? No. Surely not. They're not misbehaving as soon as we catch them, are they? You'd eat Clauncher? I'm probably allergic to Clauncher, honestly. You're praying you get a trade today? Well, considering I normally want to stream for 5 hours, I'm just gonna keep going until I get no one. So, or you know, in case like wait and see if someone actually freaking breaks the rules, which would be bad, and come and double dips. No double dipping, eh? Zero. Hey, what's up, man? Zero, you can get a good old, you can get a Ghastly. Are you serious? There's a YouTube thing for 6 cents? Are you, oh my god. There's no shot. I just got hiccups. I got hiccups from that. Well, regardless, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Be best. And also, hello, hi. You are near the end of the stream. Near the end of the stream, we are doing some good old giveaways. I always like to give away a lot of the shiny Pokemon that I have phased on the series. And if you do come in, don't give me shinies. Don't double dip. Don't come back in if you've already had one. Keep it as fair for everyone. However, if you are a member or a Prime or VIP over on Twitch, you get to choose which one you want. Yeah, we made the lower clip to play for about a week. Just for a little bit of a fun thing, you know? Yeah, yeah. Maximilian. Max, you're gonna get a spoink, my friend. Knock off Pinky, because it has a pink shiny. Yeah, I think anything involving, like other people, like other like fans of the series or like community members as well. Anything we do for future with people, the closest thing I might do, the closest thing that I'd probably do is like maybe show off fan art during like the beginning of streams. I think that would be really fun to do if anyone ever does anything like that, or even just like art that people do could be really fun. You know, just to show off like the community and stuff like that. You're on your way? Oh, get in here, A-Royal. Pink shinies tend to take the longest? Yeah, for some reason, huh? Gage. Is this anyone? Is this anyone in chat who's been talking up a storm? Hey, it's Dialga. Nice. All right. Is there a who would be time based? Is there? Oh, if I have someone who's like a time based evolution, that could be good. To lean into the time puns. I'm not seeing many based on time. Hey, hydrate. Always gotta close the streams up with some hydrates, don't you? I'm not seeing any. I don't know. Umbreon, maybe? I don't have a shiny Eevee, though. I've run out of those. I guess we can find something that was introduced in Sinnoh, maybe. Which one was in Sinnoh? Where? Heard you got the yeah, we did. We did get the version. Also, Lowick, thank you so much for a 15 stream streak. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Oh, congrats. Thank you, Gage. Oh, you're giving me cake. Oh, I get it. That's cute. Yeah, but no, Badoo was good, because then you get Rose Raid. Rose Raid's a 6 shiny. I've always wanted to say, I love the Bing Bong next to the name, Loic. It's a great little thing. Where did you get that from? Out of curiosity. Torchic has a gender difference? Yeah, they have like a freckle on their booty. Peak specific. Oh, is it like, was Aggro Crab like streaming Peak or something? A community ward? Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah. We got, yo, it's Potato King. All right, man. You know, you're a VIP as well, my man. What would you like? The king himself. You're a shiny Rose Raid named Thornring? That's crazy. Crazy work. But yeah, Potato, what would you like, man? A lot to choose from. And I'll slowly cycle through. You don't know? Hey, fair enough. If you want, I could just give you one that I think is cool, like a good shiny. A Magikarp? Hey, you want a Magikarp? Hey, all good. Let's give you a Magikarp, man. You know, a Magikarp is kind of like a deep fried potato, so. I can't decide whether you should live or die, though you'll probably go to heaven, and you'll leave us all behind. Brown. Magikarp is a king. Oh, well, this Magikarp's a queen. For every king needs his queen. And that Magikarp will be their companion. Their pet companion, mind you. Doo-doo. Totally not fried fish. Totally not. Brayden. Oh. Goodbye, Brayden. Brayden. Hey, we got Brayden back. Cough, cough. Alrighty. Let's give Brayden a... What should we give them? Let's give them a... Let's give them... Oh, maybe not a drill ball. Nah. Let's give them a... Let's give them a Sandile. Brayden, buddy, pal. Brayden. The rules, mate. The rules. I know that you want me to take it. I get it. I understand. But remember, no shinies, no mythicals, nothing like that. Just no. There you go. There we go. I know, and I appreciate the thought, man. I do. But I want to give shinies. I don't want to take shinies from people. Like, that's an Alpha Arbok, bro. You should keep that. If you got that, you should keep it, man. Keep it for yourself. Again, I appreciate the thought. But thank you for switching it up. I appreciate it. Oh, he wants that burger bad. Is he gonna get it? He has to get the burger, surely. Yeah, no, today was a crazy stream. Today was a good stream. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in today's stream. And honestly, I'm glad that, you know, we started a little bit earlier, too. You know, I was able to get more, you know, more people in that would typically, like, have to go to bed earlier. You know what I mean? Let's give him a Noibat. You traded with A Royal 3 times? That's hilarious. Cheers for the ice cream. That's true. Yeah, you did actually manage to jump scare me. Which, you know, that was good. Oh, alright. Thank you for the Pikachu instead. No, yeah, from what I can see as well, it looks good. Honestly, might use it. I'll have to have a look-see. Bye. Hey, all good. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, best. I'll call you B for short. Unfortunately, I do think Royal's jump scare is the weakest out of everyone so far, but it doesn't mean it was bad, because it still got me really good. It still got me really good. I said it in a bad way. Because it was really, the way I said that sounded so mean. Because it got me, it still got me really good. There's been nothing but good jump scares so far. Oh, it's Nathan! Swablu. Swablu for Nathan. Baby VIRIZION. No, because it got me. It got me a lot. Cheers to the jewels, B. I appreciate it. I actually don't know if that's how you say it. I've never tried this. I don't even know what that is, honestly. Your bag? Did you even leave? Well, regardless, hello. Welcome back, even if you were only gone for a few seconds. Good time, wrong target. Yeah. Yeah, we faced 5 times, but we've got it. We did it. Oh, interruption ended. Okay. Thank you so much for the shiny. It was the person named Kieran in the trade. Hey, you're utmost welcome, Alex. Yeah, I do this at the end of all my Legend ZA streams, because I always want to give back to the people who spend their time to watch this, you know what I mean? Hey, oh, yo, it's A Royal, you got in, man! A Royal's also been around. They've been around the block. They've been around the block. Let's give him something good. Let's give him... Oh, pet the boy. I would if he were here. I would... Oh, he's gonna get so many pets later. He always does. Gonna head to bed. Good night, chat. Good night, Likens. Much love. Hey, all good, Clyde. Thanks for coming out. Always appreciate it, man. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. You know what? You can get a Phantom. This is probably the best community you've ever seen. Ah, oh, that's the goal! Yes! That's the goal. Hey, but that makes me happy to hear. I'm glad that, you know, you think this is a good community. Now that's what I'm wanting. I want everyone to be very supportive and understanding and very, like, allow themselves to be themselves. You know what I mean? Of course, as long as it's, you know, respectful and just good-mannered people. Alright, there we go. One shiny you're hunting for is Aegislash. Is one of your favorite shinies. Ooh, yeah, Aegislash is a good shiny. Aegislash is a nice one. I think it looks a lot better in ZA than other games. You've seen so many people, and you know what? Turbo can say that. Turbo's been here for as longer than anyone, really. It's Pokemon themselves. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like I gotta give him something, you know, he's a little decent. Let's give him a... It's John Pokemon. Do I have a shiny Pikachu? I don't think so. I think you can rarely phase on Pikachu, like, anywhere. Give him fish? No. Yeah, so true. Let's give him one of the Magikarp. Let's give him this one. How goes the hunt for the internet provider? We got it, man. We got it. I said a really bad math joke, and I, with full sincerity, said, hey, please don't spawn for that. And then it spawned. We clipped the reaction if you want to go and see that. I think it was in the Discord, right? I think. Yeah, it's in the Discord if you want to see the reaction to the shiny when it appeared. But I'm doing the thing I always do at the end of the streams where it's like, oh yeah, giveaway, free up my box space, give back to viewers. But yeah, so it was right after I did a really bad joke and proceeded to carry on with said bad joke, and then it appeared. So, it's gonna be hard to get that, not in the short. So, yeah. Good times. Mr. Wiggles, hello, hi. Love the name, by the way. Just starting to watch you, one of the nicest streamers you've ever met. Oh, wait, thank you. Oh, yo, and we got you as well, Mr. Wiggles. Alright, what's a Pokemon that wiggles a lot? Where's a Wiggler? If I had an Orthworm, you'd be having that. But I don't think Orthworm's in this game, unfortunately. Who wiggles? I mean, Klefki, jingle, jingle, jangle. Jingle, jingle, jangle. Jangle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jangle. The back room, jingle, jingle. Yeah, jingle, jangle. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Epic stream, thank you, Mr. Wiggles. I appreciate it. Jingle, jingle, jangle. Best typing in the game? Fairy Steel. Yo, you gotta go, Turbo? Hey, all good, man. All good. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night, man. Thanks for the stream, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks for joining in the stream. You weren't the streamer. I am. That's my job. That's my role. Gotta go now as well. Gonna get some Urn Brew. We did try it the other day. It is just creaming soda. If you know what creaming soda is, or if you don't, give it a go. It's like almost identical. But thanks for tuning in, Nathan. I always appreciate seeing you here, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. Gonna keep watching me for the rest of the summer. That's a big commitment, but hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you were enjoying the stream. How did you only just join? Wait, yeah, it's creaming soda. Wait, it's not cream soda. It's creaming soda. Have I been? I'm not. No. Hey, kitty. Let's give you Pumpkaboo. It's screaming, not screaming soda. No, over here it's creaming soda. Yeah, Kirk's creaming soda. Look it up. Kirk's Originals creaming soda. That's what it's called. Is this cream soda? No, it isn't. I'm looking at it. It's Kirk's creaming soda. You can't gas lamp me. Creaming soda. Look it up! Look it up! It's the soda of cream. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's the same, but the name. There's Kirk's creaming soda. It's the exact same. But I'm just saying that I'm not crazy for calling it creaming soda. Goodbye now, always love the vids. Hey, all good, shiny hunting kitty. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Ha ha. Get your minds out of the gutters. Kirkin hard or Charlie Kirkin? That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying, actually. To have that on a shirt. That sounds like something that if you go thrift shopping, you would find that there. Kirkin hard or Charlie Kirkin? You vote? Yeah, man. That shirt would not age well. Alright, we'll give it one more go. But thank you all. You're all abiding by the rules, and that's in my perfect world, everyone follows the rules. Cause that's what makes a society. And don't you just love the fact we live in a society? Yeah, that shirt would not age well. Some rules are base or break too. True! It depends on which ones they're like. Don't kill a guy unless like you think he really deserves it. Even then, don't promote that you're doing that. Even then, just don't do it. Don't kill people. Hot take? Maybe. I'm not saying that. I don't know if Twitch will hate me. Because it's an Amazon-based company. And if I say that, I might get shadow banned. So I'm not going to. Yeah, don't kill people. Killing is like one of the leading causes of death, actually. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Alright, well let's grab Pinky again. There they are. A llamas with hats reference in the Big 20. Whoa, voice crack, hello. I'm practically prepubescent. What am I saying? In the Big 2026, a llamas with hats reference. Goddamn. Alright, well, let's have them be right there. We'll have them going to sleep, because, you know, I'm boring. So there, wow, would you look at that, they're going to sleep. Anyway, thank you, midnight, oh my god. You know, you're lucky we're ending stream. You're lucky we're ending stream, otherwise I would have timed you out for that nonsensical behavior. But yeah, it's such a good shiny. You're lucky. Yeah. God damn it. Well, thank you all so much for watching. This has been a pleasure. An absolute pleasure for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I'll be live again this coming Friday. For most of you, probably Thursday. Same time, doing some good old Dynamax adventures. Thank God we got it today. Because if I didn't get it today, I would have been worried, because then I would have had nothing for episode 300, but it's coming up in 4 days. And hey, if you're on Twitch, haven't checked it out already, check out the YouTube. I do a daily series called A Shiny a Day inside Legends EA. I did it first. So, you know, maybe check it out. Check it out. But yes, that's all from me for today, so I hope you all had a lovely time on stream. And as always, please remember to subscribe and like, because that helps things. And if you haven't done that already, maybe consider doing that. If you're on Twitch, maybe follow. That also helps. So, for real this time, thank you all so much for watching. I will see all of you next time on the In-Betweeners. So thank you all so much. I'll see you next time. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated, follow your dreams. Bye-bye. And don't worry, I'm doing those hydrates as we speak.